And welcome to LAWhammer. We're going to open this week, much as we opened up last week, and the week before, and the week before, and the week before that.
A mistake.
With an error. No, we have no production laptop sitting over in the corner, which means that we may have some sound issues through the course of this. If we do, please post it in the chat. We'll do whatever we can to resolve it as we go. And as a further point, we have no proper map cam, but we do have the maps primed up for you to see as we progress our way through whatever it is you're about to move yourself towards. So, as is always the case before we get started, let's start with XP. Woo! So our session last week was assault the Outer Bailey. Did we successfully assault the Outer Bailey?
Assaulted
everything.
Fuck.
Very salty.
Yeah, there was a great deal of salt there, it must be said.
It was pretty successful.
A lot of salty tears at the end as well, it must be said. Lots and lots of crying tears and awfulness. Yeah, so taking the jokes into last week into account regarding it being an experience, it most certainly was. Our core goal of can we take it silently without alerting the internal guard wasn't just successful, it was wholly successful. Maybe because of the holiness involved. Oh. It was entirely, 100%edly done. 100%. There wasn't an issue. Bells were not rung. And the people on the inside, our little guards that were sitting inside the central tower, were also not alerted at all. So, I can't say that was anything but a wholesome, definitely not murdersome success. Good. And 110 XP.
Ooh.
Yeah, big call for that one because you did do very well. It was set up with odds, for those of you who like doing your spreadsheet odds tables, it was set up with odds for you to actually be discovered. For it to actually go wrong. The odds were on, unless you were super quiet, you were going to be heard. You were not heard. I have no idea how you were not heard, but you were not heard. So that's good. Yes. Next one is, would anyone like to change, alter, or get a new short-term ambition? And did anyone succeed in their short-term ambition last week?
I succeeded, son.
Yes, what was your short-term ambition?
It
Mistress.
was to challenge someone significant to a duel.
And did that go well?
No, but it was just to do the challenge, which I did do. It was not survival win.
I think that cashing in a fate point for 50 XP, whoa, yes!
Yeah,
good
very
call.
much worth doing.
Yeah, well, completely, yeah. 50 XP for you.
50, thank you.
Anyone else got a short term? That sounds like a no. Anyone else like to change their short terms? Yeah. Oh, there's quite a lot. We're about to assault a castle. Yes. Okay, let's start the lowest initiative for a change.
Find. I originally thought about stop the necromancy.
Yeah.
Now it's more so find the person who was responsible for. Can't remember her name. I'm turning into Ed. Her husband
Sigrid's
being
husband.
kept
Oh,
alive
Sigrid's husband. Oh,
with a well of Gyron.
Yeah.
Alric's not too happy about that.
Yeah. That's nasty. Any changes here? Nope.
Yes.
New one.
Can
Yes.
I get a new one, please?
Yes.
Which is, I want to give Lucas a hug.
Oh.
When I
A good
find
one.
him. A good hug.
A good
A good hug for Lucas. I like that.
Working.
That is a good one because he could be a long distance away. Yes.
Is good hug a euphemism? Just
No.
no. Okay, just checking.
He is a top shagger.
Only the best for Gerhardt.
I met Lucas.
Lupo would like to save the barge hands. That's his. Our poor
Those-
trusty crew who are in the hands of these terrible, terrible people, and they need their souls saved.
Quite.
Maybe not their bodies, but their souls.
Bodhi would like to save the barge and the barge dogs. She doesn't
Barge
really care
and her
terribly
dogs.
much about
Screw the people. I want my dogs.
I want the dogs and the barge. The rest can whatever.
And Animated Wife.
Alamanawith would like to get Greta and the baby back alive.
Oh, it seems that everyone's largely got the same goal. Get our stuff back. Like it.
Get our people.
Okay,
Yeah,
our
I wouldn't,
people
I wouldn't call the baby
Yeah, I
stuff.
mean that's a little problematic.
They're not
Andy.
stuff, really? Really? NPCs not stuff?
I'm with you, Andy.
Chattel.
They're just
Dear
chattel.
me.
It's fine.
Chattel. It's not going well. Let's stop. Right, so, that all being the case, before we go, I would like to say if you're currently sitting over there on Twitch and you have yet to subscribe, make sure you press that subscription button, please, so you can get alerts for when we do all of our cool stuff. On top of our normal cool stuff, we're about to stream a whole bunch of other extra things once my new PC arrives, because I got a new big PC that cost all the money in the world. More money than I used to earn for a whole year at
Don't
Games
forget to
Workshop.
subscribe to Patreon. For Andy's PC.
Holy shit, it costs so much, I'm in so much debt, but that's what credit cards are for. So yeah, on that, help us a patron, or, crippling PC debt. That all aside, if you're currently watching us on YouTube later, you'll hopefully have a whole bunch of new extra mappy goodness installed in the video, assuming me and Erin can get that all sorted up. It took like most of a day just to do the 12 maps we had last time, Erin?
16.
I think so. 16 maps, yeah. 16 maps from Erin there in the corner, if you heard her. That took forever, and we're probably going to have more this time because there's going to be lots of potential creeping around. So our Monday upload is going to be a lot of fun. So if you're over on YouTube watching that just now, please press that subscribe button. Please press those likey buttons. It makes all the difference to us. Thank you so much for all of your support. You all rock out there. Are we ready to... I do pause a little bit. This is where I also say, for those of you who've read The Enemy Within already, and you have a certain expectation for what's to come, I have a few words to say to that. Words number one is grognard boxes. The grognard boxes were put in place so that you could have alternative versions of the adventure as it was presented in the book. Graham and I spent quite some time devising different ways of doing grognard boxes. They're super fun. Let's just say that we are going into deep grognard box territory when I say episode 19, The Legacy of Nagash. A long time ago, long before the Empire was founded, long before the High Elves and the Dark Elves went to war, there was an idea. There was a god with an idea. Sometime after that, those ideas were placed down within a selection of books that were the combined wisdom of a single man, just an ordinary human. Except what that human became, what that human developed into, would change the entire world. 6 marvelous, glorious heroes find themselves beside a gate, outside an inner keep. And within the walls ahead of them is one of the remnants of that ancient idea. But they don't know this yet. They have no idea what they're about to walk into. For their perspective, it's nothing more than a nasty place that's got to be attacked, gutted, perhaps emptied out. Along with these glorious heroes is Sigri, a woman whose husband was found just a few, well, let's be honest, it was only about an hour earlier, split apart, torn into pieces, yet somehow still alive, with pipes connecting her various parts together, and a spell laced inside her body to ensure that she never died. He died, pardon me. There you go. Pronoun game. To say that she is furious, as she sits there simmering beside them, would be an underestimation of just how much anger she has boiling through her just now. And as an Ulrican, as a priestess of a god of war and winter, wolves, and pretty much chopping people up with axes, she's not necessarily the sort that you want to go on a creeping, gentle, sneaky raid with. The assault took place at, well, dawn, right at the very beginning of dawn, or was it dusk? Dusk, pardon me, at twilight. And now, almost an hour later, it's dark. Morsleep, of course, is up in the sky. But Morsleep at the moment is nothing more than a pale green dot making its way across the horizon. However, when we reach the very first scene of our fine adventure, and as the doors are slowly opening, Morsleep changes direction and starts heading up towards Castle Wittgenstein.
Of course it does. Break out the boxes.
Alan wife immediately notices this because the star shifts direction and she has acute sense sight. So she's the one who spots it. It is nothing more than a star that has changed direction at the moment, a pale green dot and nothing more. Mansleib is off towards the side and it provides more than enough light for those of you who need to see, unlike the good father who is blind and requires no light to see anything by. But he's the one who is aware of what's going on in this central tower that you're about to approach. Because inside there you can hear the breathing, the movements, the slight clanking of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the, let's call them knights. You've met these knights already. And these knights, well, the armor on the outside looks fine. Inside they're stitched together bits of lots of different humans. And they themselves don't have a great deal of personality. Almost as if they're automatons. Or at least some of them didn't. One of them that hiked out of the very tower where you found that split apart version of Sigrid's husband had upper class tones. Spoke quite cleanly. So they're not all automatons.
And some of the officers that left were the same.
That's,
They had
that's what I'm
opinions.
discussing. That's exactly what I was saying.
Yeah.
The ones that left.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So we start with moons in the sky. The flickering of torches coming out from the lights in the tower ahead of you, and the dark silhouette of the inner keep of Castle Wittgenstein lying beyond that. Its tall pillars themselves, nothing more than slightly bent black shadows in the distance. What is our plan? Who's heading through first? How do you intend to start making your way towards the tower in between?
Quietly.
Who's first? Who's making their way forward?
I guess
Alan is
Leopold
first.
will as well.
Yeah.
Because I'm aware of.
Yeah.
And that way I can signal to Elric if they start waking up.
Before we go, while we can still talk relatively, Alan Menowith will whisper to Elric. There was also Da. But she'll whisper it.
Yeah.
Interwoven.
Well, I couldn't see it, but I'll take your word for it.
I couldn't see the Gyron, but I could see the guy.
Fuck this. And she runs.
Where's she running?
Where is she?
Can
Bah!
I attempt
Trainer?
to stop her?
You can. Go for it. She'll do a dodge.
Can Elric attempt to grab her as well because he was right in front of her, or is she already gone?
Yeah, you're right behind. Go for it.
What am I rolling?
This is your melee brawling. Just to grab her.
2
Don't have-
successes.
Yeah, I don't have advantage, so no.
Excellent. No, she bashes right by you, runs right up to the gates
Well, could
that
I have
stand at the base.
Should she bash past me as well?
Yeah, totally.
'Cause
You
I
want to go
could-
for it?
Yeah. Melee brawling.
Oh, unless do we get advantage for
No advantage. no,
for ganging up because we are
What
all
did you
That's
get?
not what
2
you get.
successes.
You get
I got
strike
4
first.
successes.
So 5 if we're assisting.
Yeah, 5 successes if he
Still
was
not
assisting me.
Okay, she goes bellowing through, boom, 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 and reaches the doors and pushes them open. Do they? They do. Swing. And she goes flying
Well,
through
then
those
we
as
just-
well.
we'll just fight.
So, are you bellowing up? Bellowing?
Yes.
Pelting or bellowing? Who knows? Bellowing. Are you bellowing forward after her? Bellowing. Or are you just going to carry forward at a more sedate rate? You're at the front, so you're going to be the ones that are going to be
Well,
dictating pace to a degree.
See, like
It's a wide area. You can take a coach and more.
see inside that because they're upstairs,
Yes.
right? Like, is there ladders for them to come down or stairs?
As it bursts open,
Well, I thought Leopold might be able to sense anyway.
you're
but,
not sure. You're not sure. You're on the outside. Do yourself a perception test. Let's see if I can you can pull out any detail.
Can Alan Menowith?
yes,
Successes.
Like only one.
Yeah, they're definitely ways up and down, but you're not sure whether it's steps or ladders.
And can Alan Menowith
snakes?
see all the way through to the other? Like, is there a straight path to the door on the other side?
On the other side, as it stands, yes, there definitely is.
Yeah.
That's where she's heading. So you're both at the front. Are you moving more quickly, or are you?
Yeah, he's not very quiet anyway, so he'll just go. And he's not wearing metal anymore, so that helps.
We did see
No,
one of
he
them.
is wearing metal. It's just not on his chest
Oh yeah.
because he's got full plate armor. Remember that he was.
No,
given.
you said all of his plate was destroyed, Andy. That's what you told me. You said
I'll
all
take
of
it.
That's why his armor's broken. You told me all of his armor went. You very clearly said that.
Ripped to shreds.
Excuse me while I just smile.
Remember,
Pass.
there's a reason why I swore at you.
There
Andy.
was a meme posted online by Autumn Archfree where he had the rest of his armor and it just has infiltrated my mind.
Yes.
Also, great meme.
Yeah.
Made me laugh. Sadly,
it's a
too
little bit
much armor.
A little bit like rubbing salt in the wounds for me, if I'm honest.
Yeah. As we run forward, and you pelting forward too.
Alamanwith is not running with Leopold. She's going to go to the side and sneak. But given that she's got one movement higher, I'm hoping that her sneaking
No, sneaking will be half rate. He'll still be a good bit faster.
Yeah, so
and
she
one
will
half
sneak.
movement faster.
But Leopold is
That'll be your cautious rate, which is basically half.
if Leopold sees, if it's stairs, it doesn't matter. But if he sees ladders or like something that he can essentially stop them climbing down. Although actually that's pointless because they'll just jump. So yeah,
We
we'll
did
just
see
ignore it.
them jump
Yeah,
off
exactly.
the...
They jumped on wall. Screw that.
Sounds good.
No
Okay,
tactics,
so they've
just
gone
go.
running forward. How about yourself, Yume, and Elric, since you're behind her?
Are they making lots of noise by the
You can't hear it. They're shuffling forward.
No.
It's a good point.
She will
Stealth check.
evade.
Stealth check. I passed my stealth check. 1 success.
Oh,
good.
I passed mine 4.
2 successes.
Sweet. So yeah, they're being quite
3
quiet.
successes.
Okay, well then I will...
Stealthy.
I probably can run quite...
Yeah, you can do yourself stealth check as well. How about yourself?
I was just going to say go for it and just leave her to it, but
Well,
everyone
that's what
else-
my plan was, to just go straight through. Because
Does this count as urban?
Yes.
Nice.
He'll do his best, I
Oh,
guess, to
4
stay
successes.
quiet too.
Yeah.
Not very good at it.
Hey, totally fine, not upset. buddy.
Crits.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
Super
So I
quiet. And you're the one most likely to be noisy as well because of the metal on your
6
shoulders.
successes in
Sweet. Okay, as you go forward, small wraps of Gyron have obviously captured the heat of the actuary inside your.
But he's not channeled
Braziers
once
there.
since he's been in the
No, he
castle.
hasn't.
Alamanwith will wait at the entrance for everyone to come in, and then I'll shut the doors behind.
Birdie, are you running up too?
Yeah, because it.
Stealth check, please.
Yeah.
While she goes running
It's
up to the next doors,
untrained.
as you burst
I've
in,
seen
and
it.
you can see that there's a pair of doors to either side, and no obvious route down at all from above. So the only way into this is from the 2 doors to either side. As she bursts through that and goes pelting towards the inner castle.
But she's at least having the good grace to not like yell or howl.
Oh
or
no,
anything.
she's not. She's just running in. She just shouted, "Fuck it!"
It's a good chance the guards won't hear us then.
Yeah.
If we don't do anything.
So
crazy.
far, we're all doing well. I'm going to do, yep, nice and quiet from her as well. If anyone else is pelting it along, then do your another stealth test, please. Except
Yes.
for Crit Boy, you don't need to do one.
Alamanwith was
I mean, that's his name, right?
Andrew. Alamanwith was shutting the doors behind him.
Okay, yeah, you're going to be slower, so they'll move through there.
And then
Those doors will
sneak.
be shut, and you'll be sneaking forwards up there. Sounds good. Everyone else good?
0 success.
I had fortune pointed, but 0 successes.
So I actually, when we first initially did all the stealth checks,
Yes.
before we even got through this little bit, had 2 failures
Oh!
and spent a fortune point
Oh.
as well.
And on your
And
next
that's
one?
my 2 failures.
Oh, I didn't hear you say that.
Okay, you're all good.
Let's see if anyone hears. There's 7 of them. I am going to do all 7 rolls as well.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah,
3,
that might
but
change my.
You are a level above, so they're not very likely to hear you.
And
what is it with these ridiculous guards? What are they doing?
They've got
They're
it's their
slurping.
helmet.
They're slurping.
They gave up the slurping like an hour ago.
Maybe start
Um,
slurping again.
Maybe they're
I mean,
tired.
no, I didn't hear you.
After,
Your
anyway.
2 successes
Yeah, after
were enough.
slurping, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the 2 fails, pardon me, were enough to beat them.
Sweet.
So yeah, they're totally fine. So the second test,
Good to
how did
know.
you do in that one?
Slurping.
Hey.
Yeah, fine. 2
Is
successes.
everyone passing the second one? Okay, then I don't need to do another one. She, by this point, has run right through into the main courtyard
Oh, that's useful.
and grinds to a halt there.
Right. Alamanwith will then shut the next
Move
set
through,
of
shut the
doors
next
and
one
then
as-
sprint it
That-
to catch up
That's a
with
good
everyone.
point. Am I getting a sense of anybody
Can you
out in front of us, Andy?
wedge it
Can I
shut?
do a
Do some perception roll as you're running along. You're going to need that. in your-
2 successes?
Okay, you're not aware of anyone, doesn't mean there's no one there. It's just
Yeah.
you're not caught anything as you're
Yeah.
pelting it along there.
Alamanwith's going to try and grab Birdie's attention.
Okay.
And
No. Don't give her the sword.
I don't want the sword.
and Birdie's the most likely to have an extra weapon that we can use to wedge the door shut
I
so
have
they
a
can't
club.
come.
If it's got like.
There's
handles.
no easy way to wedge it shut.
It's not got a handle.
Like,
You just-
no, it'd be your handles on the inside, I imagine.
Yes.
But like, could you not just jam like a blade under
Yeah,
it?
that's what I was
Wish to do
thinking.
so? Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm,
She
mhm,
starts pulling knives.
Okay, that'll
And
leave those 2
that'll give
behind.
us an opportunity
as
to just have a brief chat.
You come up as she's arrived on the inside and is looking around. As you arrive and come, I presume, skidding to a halt on the outside, the inside of the Eternal Keep as well. As you reach there with Yumi beside you, you can take in the entirety of the inside of the inner keep. And there's quite a lot to see, stroke hear, stroke be aware of. No. I will pitch it as seeing, because there's others here as well. Your version is slightly different, of course, Leopold. First, over towards your left-hand side, there is a tall glass building with metal struts holding the glass planes in place. It goes to a tall glass tower above that, and the glass itself on the inside is dirty, green, a bit mouldy in places. And you can hear the sounds from within of cawing. Quite a lot of it coming from there. The occasional flap comes from within, and a heavy thud, far heavier than a small crow would make, for example, suggesting that there's something of some size on the inside. That's there. Beyond that, over towards, that's that building there. As we move down towards the main hall that you can see at the bottom, clearly a main hall with a big double door holding it. The Wittgenstein coat of arms sits above that. The Wittgenstein coat of arms is the bales of wheat. And on the opposite quarters, star falling with tiers of more streaming out the back of it, 5 of them. Definitely not ominous. Over towards the other side, and right to what she's looking at, you can see the high wall, almost a man and a bit in height. You and that man right there, good old Leopold. So it's big in height with overgrown. They're sort of ivy. They're a bit waxier. The leaves are a bit bigger, and there's also tendrils that have wrapped out and gripped onto the stone along all sides. In the half light and the darkness, with man's leaves wan light spilling down, they almost look like they're moving. That's an entire walled off one. Let's call it a garden.
Seems fine.
Yeah, completely fine. Beyond that is a chapel of Sigmar. No doubting it's a chapel of Sigmar. You can sense the holiness from here. It's also holy land.
Interesting.
You need to cross it. It's not your god, but you can sense it from here. You can feel the glass of the stained glass windows, the panes. You can feel it. It's enough to cause you pause. It's not the largest chapel, and butted against the chapel and overlapping it slightly is a tall tower that leads right up into darkness, into the sky. Beyond that is walls and more building, and a huge pit that sinks into darkness in the middle, the edges of which have completely eroded and worn away, as if it has fallen into subsidence, for example, or something has at one point blown up in the center of this courtyard. It falls down into darkness, but opposite the double gates that lead into the main hall, there's clearly a pathway and planks that have been constructed out over the hole, presumably so someone could walk out there and look down. Birdie and Alamenowith, as you take all that in.
Sidebar. Alamenowith, we're going to come away a little bit, and Alamenowith will whisper to Birdie, are you all right?
No, not even remotely.
So, lean on me. Remember you were my rock when I was rocked by those Ulricans. Think about it afterwards. Just do what you need to do. The things you're feeling are normal. I know you were a slave. I don't know who for. And you had no will of your own. You do now, and that's what you're feeling. Regret.
I have no way to deal with it right now.
Then do not. If you need something, ask me. Put everything on me.
Okay, I will.
And think one thing, what would Ulrich do? He makes mistakes all the time. He fucks up all the time. And he moves on and he does the next thing. So look in front of you. I'll be behind you, taking anything you need me to take. Do you understand?
I do, but if you keep talking, I'm going to start crying again, so let's get moving.
Let's go. Afterwards, I will do your hair.
On the inside, Leopold's at the front, momentarily stunned by the holy aura that he can sense coming from the chapel ahead of him. Beside him is Yume as Elric and Gerhardt break into the courtyard. What do you do?
It is very creepy. I would like to pray, please.
Yeah! Creepy, pray! What are you praying for?
Blessing of courage. And if I have more successes, I'll go Loophole first, and then the guys behind me.
That sounds good to me. Okay, as you start muttering prayers over all of them.
What's my pray?
I don't
Aha!
know.
Exactly.
Nice.
Whoa! Couldn't have done
17.
better without a crit. Good job.
So yes, 7 successes. So that's me, you, and girl.
What we got? What is this?
Courage. So
Ha!
reverse your next failed test.
So, the important thing to remember here is this is courage from Ronald. This is not courage from Sigmar. This is allowing you to creep into a place, even though your best interests might be the opposite in terms of what feels like self-preservation. So it doesn't mean that you're suddenly brave. It just means you can do it. You're happy to creep along.
If that isn't the case, then I feel emboldened and I have an idea. I just motion towards Birdie.
Birdie's too far away at the moment.
That's why I'm motioning.
We're about halfway back, I would guess. We're moving.
Get back here.
Sigrid
I think
helps.
Gerhardt wants us.
Sigrid just runs off.
We'll sort of pick up pace. We'd walked away a little bit from the door, so we should be about halfway.
Sigrid vanishes as she's pulled down into the pit.
Oh shit!
Oh jeez.
What? Pulled? When you say pulled?
Perception test for everyone. You can't do it if you don't have eyes because you won't see what it was. Yeah, that'll be you. Yes.
Will I hear it?
You'll hear it. Yeah.
Might I hear it?
Yeah. I'll give you a hear description. That you will definitely get.
Everyone prepare.
4 successes on a hearing description.
Anyone?
3 successes.
3. So 4.
We're too far.
Well, I might not be too
Perception
far.
test. You've got acute sense as well. So sight.
4 successes.
Okay. So you required 4 to catch what it was. So you did. And it was, sadly, something for you to cool test yourself around as well.
Oh, that's okay.
There's a certain blessing to not seeing it.
Ignorance is bliss.
Ignorance
I got
is
4
bliss.
as well.
I'll get to you in just a moment because you'll see more.
3 successes.
So, you have, in the last so many months that you've been wandering since leaving Altdorf, seen many things that you wish you hadn't seen. Indeed, you boasted about some of them to Bryn when you arrived back in Ubersreich. This is one of those things. It is thick and it ripples with its own. You're not entirely sure what's going on underneath it, but it's you can't help but think of some sort of fleshy, horrible. You don't want to call it a tentacle because it doesn't.
Maggots?
You don't know.
Undulations.
It's moving with its own, and it wraps around her leg and yanks.
Okay.
But before, this is the bit that you see though. Before she lets out a scream, another one's already shot up and gone in her mouth.
Oh.
And you see just that moment of panic hit her eye as she's yanked down. You hear that. Imagine those lovely, gristly sounds as it goes in her mouth and her jaw breaks. As it goes down into her throat and pushes far too hard and then down towards her belly. You hear all of that. You hear the wrapping around her leg, the yank as it's pulled out of her leg socket.
Gross.
The leg that breaks as she's then pulled down and under. But that's not the bit that particularly bugs you. It's the devouring from below. For those of you who passed those tests, you too, you can do yourself your cool test. Did you pass yours, by the way?
Yes,
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, you saw it much more clearly and cleanly because you're an elf. Elf bullshit.
What did you see with your
Goes both ways.
You unfortunately got to see that this rippling tentacled thing was almost certainly its phallus.
Gross.
And it has mouths down its length.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Pretty normal.
difficulty 3. Cool test for you.
A crit.
Hey! Apparently she likes that kind of thing and has no issue with it at all. So let's move on briskly.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. That was horrific.
And that was here in this
That
middle
was the
part.
big pit area in the centre.
Elric.
The noises that can be heard from ahead are something similar to.
You know when you brought
You
down
can
a
hear that far too clearly.
flaming pillar of bullshit? Do you remember that?
No.
Which one?
Exactly. It doesn't matter. Any of those times. I think you should do it there.
there in that thing. Whatever it is, just burn it all. Burn it a
We
lot.
should wait before
Nope.
we rush in.
No, you should do it now.
This is what happens when you rush into things, is that you get drawn into the pit.
He can't cast magic. They'll sense us. We'll deal with it later. We've got to get our people back in the barge back. They might be being held right now, and they might murder Lucas if they sense that the castle's been attacked.
God, okay, fine. Don't nobody go near that thing for a little while, all right? Don't do it. Oh, Birdie, by the way, now you're here, have you got that bottle of stuff?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. I just had an idea. It's probably bullshit because everything I tend to do is bullshit, but I want to find out. But not in a good way, like some sort of elven sort of bullshit, normal bullshit.
Just get to the point.
Sorry, have you got it? Can I have a look at it?
No, you'll probably
All right,
irritate.
you hold it and just move it around and see. I want to see if it points in as like as if it was trying to go back to its original origination.
Like a lodestone.
Yes, exactly like that.
Okay. Birdie looks like you grown an extra head, but she pulls it out and.
Oh,
So pretty.
Don't look at it, Birdie.
there appears to be a reason that he comes up with all the clever ideas, because he's actually clever. It's quivering and pulling down, and as you shift it, it immediately pulls over and is going down. It's trying to get lower. You can see it's trying to get lower.
Holy
Spot
crap,
on.
we're
It
right.
appears to be somewhat similar to your own little lodestone compass.
Nice.
So we go.
I'm going to give you 5 XP for that, because
Yeah.
that
Good
was...
job.
I could be more happier right now. Well done.
Elwyn's going to say to Elric as well, I think I know why...
Before you talk, you are currently all sitting in the middle of the open gatehouse at the front, having just watched them somewhat stunned. You might want to creep off in one direction or another. Be aware, off in that direction. That does cover quite a lot of sounds. Over in that direction, big long tower. Perception test from you. Chapel of Sigmar, big long main hall ahead of you. Are you creeping off in any particular direction?
Which one was the Chapel
7
of Sigmar?
successes.
Is that
8 if it's hearing related.
northwest?
Yes, that one there. 8.
8. Yeah.
You can hear the distant sound of a harpsichord being played very well.
Nice.
Don't
tell him.
No,
very
he's not the
well.
one that can play harpsichord.
You can.
I can.
Never said you play it well though.
No, I really don't. Silence.
Unexpected.
And where's that
it's-
coming from?
Civilized tones are coming from the top of that tower that's touching the temple, the chapel of Sigmar
yeah.
in front of you.
There's someone playing something up there, a harpsichord.
Very well, my lord.
Yep, you can catch that. Almenwife just starts picking out the tones.
I hear it.
I would like to go
Elf
through the
hearing.
chapel.
Yeah.
It's holy ground.
I think we should...
I agree.
Let's go around and see whether it pulls back and down in that direction or whether it pulls in a different direction.
So which
and down
direction
as
are you
we go
going in? You're still all sitting at the front
So
of this
I'm
gatehouse.
heading round towards the chapel, but staying
Chapel.
away from the pit, but also not getting too
So
close
going
to the garden.
across the open space before the...
Yes, please. Well,
here, so between the pit and here, or going around the back of this gardeny bit?
I favour going round the back.
I'm just worried that the garden is going to eat us as well.
How defensible does the chapel look?
The chapel looks like a typical Sigmarite
There's
chapel,
stone.
and by that I mean
Very
it's designed
defensible.
for defence.
Yeah.
Sigmarite doctrine often is based upon defence of the borders of the Empire et al.
You said in the moonlight it almost looked like the plants were
Yeah,
moving.
it did almost look like
To
them.
Leopold,
Perception test.
does it feel like they're moving? Magic. 4 successes.
Acute sense hearing does play off with a slithery, slippy sound coming from within that walled-off garden.
Why? Why does everything slither?
All the slithering.
It's also a walled off
Sign
garden,
of the
so
times.
there's apples, mayonnaise.
Oh my god! I can't believe you went for that joke!
I'm going to go with more of a grumpy Muppet.
It's very low hanging fruit.
A lot of it here too. So are we going behind? Are we approaching it at all? Are we going between this horrendous pit area and the walled garden?
Look at his face.
I mean, the sound of the thing from the garden didn't sound the same as the thing from the pit.
Oh no, if it's fair to say, the entire garden has that sound.
I think we should move behind the garden.
I think it's a very tight space behind the
I'm in a
garden.
perception test.
The garden is moving.
Okay, but the garden is moving.
But at least we can see the garden. It's not going to.
Is it sight?
Yes.
3 successes.
You can hear the creak that's going along with. Let me just get to it, which is going along with all the small movements of the tendrils on the edges. You can hear the creak of the bark. It reminds you of being back up north in the Laurelorn. There is living bark in there.
And there may be hunting.
Yeah.
Yes, the garden is hunting. We should not approach it too closely. It will sense our movement and grab us.
Okay,
I
so
think.
we go in twos. One person eyes on the pit, the other person eyes on the garden.
Back to back.
Back to back.
Back to back. Back to back.
Birdie and I will go first.
We just go very quietly. She ran across the courtyard.
Yeah.
Okay, back to back, quietly, sneaky. Agree. Who goes first? You go first.
Birdie and I will go first.
All right.
So Birdie and Alamenowite make their way over. Who's I presume wood towards Bird
I'll
towards.
go for the wood.
As you make your way across that
You're
way,
good with the underground. I'm good with the forest.
as you do,
Good
you
with
see
wood.
an arm, a thin arm with a hand on it, with long fingers, each one at least 3 times the length of normal fingers, go flying upwards. The arm stretches. The bones can be seen as it stretches too far, and flesh slightly grips, and it grabs from the air a bat you didn't even see and pulls it down.
I don't
And that arm slides back down into the pit.
don't like it.
Okay.
That's what you get to see as they're making their way by. As Birdie clearly takes that in as if it's nothing, and you're over at the chapel. Can I have stealth checks, please?
1 fail.
1 fail.
Oh.
See,
And Andy gave a look. I think you should use your fortune.
I'll use a fortune point.
see the gates
I'll use my
behind
last
where we
fortune
are.
point.
Yes.
Are they closable?
Yes.
Or do they bar from the inside?
They were open, and they are closable in the same way that
worse.
the front gates to the main tower were closable. Presumably, you'll need to go into the gatehouse to winch them
Oh,
down.
so it's like a winchy thing, not
yeah,
just
yeah.
a.
Sorry, no, I was fine.
You're fine.
Because I reverse failed. I was looking at Greta's character sheet, not mine.
Well
I was
done.
like, why am I so shit at stealth now?
How badly did you do?
Worse when I re-rolled.
Oh, marvellous,
So,
too.
6 fails.
Oh.
No, I tell a lie, 4 fails.
Wait, Andy,
I
for
got-
a corruption point.
What's wrong with you? She can re-roll and not die.
I got 4 successes. Can I, pass them along? Can I assist how many fails?
You didn't ask to assist
Yeah,
each other
no,
as you
no.
went, so yeah, no.
Yeah.
Would you like to re-roll for a corruption point? The offer is there.
I'm already 4 over corruption.
You're
Right,
right.
that's okay. You did
Well,
fine.
yeah.
Exactly.
I mean,
Plus, you did say you leveled up your
failed.
endurance, so...
Failed you
Yeah,
all.
it's
do yourself a re-roll. I won't say what's going to happen until, I see if you pass or fail and perhaps offer you another one.
I fail with 5. No, I passed by 1.
Oh, pass by 1. Marvellous. Do yourself.
I enjoy.
No. A cool test.
Oh, here we go.
I've got to find to the
Just gonna
tentacle.
snatch the
See you
sword out
guys
of Andy when
later.
it's back.
Very cool.
4 successes.
You creep your way along and you stand on a loose pebble. And it's at this point that you realise that most of the stonework that you're making your way over is much, I'm going to drop down the word better. It's in a better state than what was in the outer bailey, which was broken, filled with mushrooms. There was all manner of undergrowth working between the cracks. There's none of that here. It's mostly cleaned off, although it's still relatively old and broken in places. As you notice, you stand on one and you push it back down with your foot, and you hear a slight
Cool.
And you're over at the chapel and all is fine.
So it was almost like
That was from what you stood on.
like a noise from under my foot, like it
Yeah.
gave.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Alamenowith didn't hear that, nor did the father. Nor the
father. Right in proper.
But you're over on the other side. Who would like to run next? Oh, Leopold, he's striding forward. Who's
He's
Leopold?
creeping forward. He's creeping forward.
Before we move, can I do 2 blessings at the same time? They
You
like
can do as
cancel
many
each
as
other?
you
If they're
want.
different ones.
If they're
yeah.
different
ones.
What are you thinking?
I would like to do a blessing of protection.
Good shout.
I'll move with Leopold, and if I have a spare, I'll give it to Elric.
That'd be it. So, sounds good. So you invoke it, pardon me, over yourself
5.
and Elric.
So that's yeah, that should be.
And what does it do?
Reroll or no? The protection is you have to do a willpower test to
actually attack. Perfect, and that'll be
nice.
yourself and Elric. As you mutter.
No, Leopold.
Leopold first, and then Elric.
Oh, sorry, I misheard. Yeah. I apologise. So you mutter your prayer over Leopold, then Elric, and yourself, making it clear that they need to be quiet like Renald themselves. As long as they're quiet like Renald themselves, they'll never, ever be seen. Well, let's see if that's true. Do yourself a stealth test.
2 successes.
3 successes.
You're over. As you reach over the other side of the chapel, is anyone on the other side of the chapel doing anything as those two are about to creep over?
Birdie will whisper to Father Leopold. I think whatever's in the pit is undermining this path and into the garden.
That sounds great. As you arrive on the other side and you can see the stained glass on the windows, it's a woman holding a spear. Not that you can see that. Last 2.
Any chance that the crit Elric got earlier is still in effect?
It is not.
I've got an idea. Okay, because you know how when they went past, it came out and it was
Just leg it.
No. Oh. No. I think we should have distractions ready. So I've got. Is it? I'll probably have sort of a bit of food left over, right? I've got half a sausage in my back pocket.
So you're facing the pit, I face the garden?
Yes, and if should things get a little ropey,
chuck a sausage
throw
out.
the sausage, they get the sausage, and we...
Oh, I was trying to drink this!
Okay, do you want to... Have you got sausage?
Sausage.
You got food? Alright.
Alright, so do your stealth check, sausage boy! And Elric!
2 successes!
Oh! Creepy.
Hey! 2 successes!
And you're all over on the other side, gathered around by the entrance towards the chapel of Sigmar. From the inside, you can see that there's definitely candles lit because the flickering light, those of you who can see, the flickering light is causing the colours of the stained glass.
Can we describe what we can see to Father Leopold?
You do whatever you want.
Especially the stained glass.
You know, do whatever you want.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Very quietly, of course.
Well, do so.
It's candlelit. And there's a stained glass window. Somebody with a spear? A woman? That ring any bells?
Yeah, Helga that we were talking about.
The one that pointed us at the sword that tried to kill me.
The one that warned us not to use the sword that tried to kill you.
Is it a good idea to bring the sword into the place that she's...
Maybe not. Let me... I'm going to reach out and see if I can get a holy vision off of it.
Do yourself an intuition test. Close your eyes. And you hear a voice. No! That's what you get. It's female. How kind was I not shouting that out really loud? Just had to say.
Like that.
There we go. Rare for me, I know. No!
Yeah, I think she says no. I don't think she wants us to bring the sword in. I might be misinterpreting that.
Is there like an umbrella stand outside?
There is no handy umbrella stand sitting on the outside of the chapel.
Can I hear if there's anyone in sight?
You could, if there was anyone there. You don't think there is.
Well, the house.
That's from the...
Harpsichord's way up the tower.
Yeah,
to
you
the
can
west.
hear the.
Yeah.
That's the next door along
Right.
for a route in. The tower itself attaches to the base of the chapel.
I think we should.
Go in.
Don't bring the sword though. Is that what you said?
Should we quickly before we do that? Do you want to check the
I'm
compass?
going to use one
We don't
counter
need-
just to.
Yes,
We
we've
don't
got to
even
check.
all necessarily
We've
need
got to
win.
check the lodestone.
Mhm. It has shifted slightly and is pulling down, sadly, sort of almost to the pit, but you can't tell if it's quite or not, but
But
definitely in
like
that
back
direction.
from where we.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pitwoods.
Yeah.
Pit.
All right. Good to know. Okay. I mean,
And as you're
Yeah.
gathered by the door, you do hear a slight and a voice coming from the pit. Why don't you come down? Come on, no, help! Help! I'm just a little girl and I need help.
That's never good.
I'm just a little girl and I need help. Help.
Definitely not little girl.
And then you hear another voice go, change your tone. Help! Help! I need help! That's more like it. Help!
Does it sound similar to? I can't remember if Gerhardt heard this or if
The
those
thing
who-
in the tunnels.
the thing that was helping out the other thing that we.
No,
Okay.
quite different.
Lots of things.
That thing was
So many
monster.
things around.
Yeah.
Help!
Yeah, we're just ignoring it, going into the temple.
Are you sure there's someone up there? I think so. And a wet flop as a hand arrives over by the edge. But this hand looks a little bit like it's made of rubber in the way that it slaps down. And it is outsized by almost 5 times. But its thumb isn't. Just big, long, floppy fingers. Its thumb is just a normal thumb.
Oh.
Okay?
Like
with an eye on it.
Everything everywhere all at once.
Yeah.
With an eye on it. It looks
Ah.
like so. And then it pulls down. Whilst you've been eyed up by Thumb Eye, what's your plan?
Well, I mean, I don't think Leopold's been eyed up because I've walked into the temple.
Yeah, I
So you're it.
I
Good.
think as they were talking, we were going
Yeah,
into
we
the
were.
Going into
Yeah.
the
Like,
temple.
we weren't hanging around and listening to the creepy people. We were ignoring them and pressing on.
Chapel.
Mhm.
It is an almost archetypical chapel to Sigmar. To one side, there is a confessional booth, so that presumably the Wittgensteins can come down here and confess their sins to Sigmar.
That'll take a while.
I mean, if that were true, they'd have their beds in here.
Very possible. Over towards the opposite corner, there's a single door, quite small, low, around about 5 feet in height. In the centre, there is a small sacristy with a single hammer. It's all well polished, it's clean. There's gold, you presume, inlay. You don't imagine the whole hammer itself is gold, or at least perhaps maybe it's just plated with it, who can be certain. But it's definitely gold. Sitting in the middle, and it looks like a representation of Sigmar's hammer. In the centre of a small sacristy. No real altar. At the bottom, there's a couple of small offerings, one of which is a closed bottle of beer, apparently.
And it all feels like holy ground.
Yeah, you've just passed on the holy ground, as is you may, as you just make your way over, and you can hear the slapping hand behind you.
Gross.
Presumably there'd be a father of Sigmar here then as well.
I think we met him in
Do
the
you
other
think-
courtyard.
yes.
Not
No,
necessarily
I
in
don't
a
think
chapel,
so.
right?
No, exactly. I mean,
They would travel.
they would have like a confessor, perhaps, like his father. But his father's very important.
Yeah.
And, you know, and it's hard to believe what kind of cleric of Sigmar would, you know, tend to a place like this,
How does it still feel holy?
because the ground was consecrated and hasn't been unconsecrated.
Well, everything outside that we just saw then implies that.
But it's outside. It's not in here.
I mean, that's a very sort of.
But the same is true in the village.
The touch
Everything
of
in
a
the village
god.
was corrupted, but that ground was still
That
holy.
is true. That's interesting, actually. Not thought of things like that. Gerhardt ponders.
I've just bought us all about 30 seconds of silence. You're welcome.
So, is there a way?
So
you
like,
don't know. You've just got a door that leads out
Yeah.
there, and as you move forward up towards the sacristy, you see there's another door leading
Yeah.
out to the right-hand side.
like a vestry type thing, probably.
Yeah, presumably.
I'll go have a look there.
Go over and push it open. The door just opens freely, breaks slightly on its hinge,
Gently.
squeaks. The door's clearly either in bad repair or has not been used often. On the other side, this part is very dusty, unlike the main chamber. This small room is clearly barely been or ever been used in some time. You can smell the must in the air. What's everyone else doing?
You may pressed up real close to the gold, like full on.
Yep.
Don't even
It's
think
a it's
like,
a
don't
holy hammer.
even think about it.
Can she roll her intuition now as she's looking at the
Go for it.
Ooh, nice.
that's probably not. What's my intuition? I can't. No, no. 3 failures.
It's a golden hammer.
Shiny.
Probably for Sigmar. You have figured that out.
Yes.
Good job.
As Loophole goes in, she bites on the. You know how they test gold?
A good bite of that hammer. Yep, that's gold. It's gold. It's got enough weight that it resists you, and it's got enough malleability that your teeth make a mark. It's actual gold. You have left your mark.
That's bad enough.
What's Birdie doing? Well, she's biting the holy hammer of Sigmar, as all good, right-thinking people should.
Again, not a euphemism.
Alamenoith is, because Birdie looks like she's deciding, Alamenoith's going to go round the other side and just listen.
Okay,
And
she's
if,
listening
and
over
if
at the door on the
Birdie
opposite side.
is draggable, we'll just motion to Birdie to come with her.
She's just going to stick with Alamenoith
That sounds good.
for now.
How about Elric? What's he doing?
He's gonna do that.
Moving up
Yeah,
where
well,
they
come
are.
with us.
Go. He knows that's from what he can guess from seeing outside.
Perception
back the way
test
to
from
the
all of
tower.
you. That is a well-bitten hammer.
Thanks.
Hey, Leopold, she has just bitten that hammer.
You may.
Ooh.
You hear the sounds of harpsichord from above you, filtering down through the roof from above, but you don't hear any people on the other side. You also hear a sort of slithering, maybe.
Obviously, because everything slithers in this place.
Maybe.
Castle slithers.
You wouldn't like to stake your life on that.
Is the harpsichord playing?
Yes.
A slow tempo, upbeat, a lullaby?
Oh, it's relatively upbeat.
Is it a tune you recognise?
Yeah, is it recognized?
From your days
Do
as
you
an
have more
entertainer?
arts?
No.
No.
But if it's not I have Lord Null. And I have collected a number of Nullner tunes.
Yes, you have. It's not any of those.
No.
And yeah, she's managed to bite that hammer, and she's still sort of looking at you as you turn round.
Now I'm going to attempt something that I've just taken. I don't think it.
How exciting!
I suspect that this is just a hammer, but just in case it is actually like an actual
Animate hammer spell.
No,
What's your plan?
In case it's an actual like holy or magical artifact,
With a
I'm
bite
going
out
to
of it.
attempt to use my detect artifact.
Do
talents.
please. Do test, please.
Nice.
Intuition, as I recall.
It is. I'm taking my time. 8 successes.
Put your hand out in front of it. And here we hit your first real use of this particular talent, and you've hit one of the flaws of it. It's a little bit like using your sight. Let's say your sight. And you've just walked into a room which has got a blazing sun in it and the potential of a lighter sitting beside it. You can't see the lighter because of the blazing fuck-off runic sword over there, which is blazing with magical artifactiness.
Do I get stuff from it then if it's drowning it out?
So your talent, what does it do?
Well, I passed,
Mhm.
but I didn't critical, which means I get, I think, success level special rules.
Successes.
Successes, sorry. Yes, I sense if it's magical.
It
I
is.
believe it is,
Yeah,
and
it
I
is.
get successes special rules it has.
Okay,
8
you roll-
special rules.
8.
9 special
Interesting.
rules because of talent.
So, special rule number 1, it has, and you sense it, a rune that is used for mining.
Presumably the one we've seen it cutting through stone and stuff.
That you can sense its creation, and you can sense what it's there for. It's used for getting through physical material stuff.
doors still?
But you're also aware of some of that's limitation. Nothing living wouldn't work against wood. It wouldn't work against leather. Wouldn't work against people. It only works
Work
against
pretty well
material,
against.
material stuff, and you can sense how it works. Anything that is connected to a soul, it will work on, and that's super fascinating
that
because
implies
it wouldn't
trees
work
have
against, for
souls.
example, magical artifacts.
Nice.
Not a wood elf.
Shots fired.
Not a wood elf.
Magical artifacts, for example, it probably won't work against
Because
those because they've got some sort of magical essence
Yeah.
or something to them. And he becomes aware of that. It won't work, for example, against, say, for example, a particularly spiritually active stone.
So it potentially might not work on like holy ground. It might
Correct.
not cut through.
It might not. There are
Interesting.
lots of limitations loosely in place, but at its fundamental level, it is a mining rune at heart. And you can sense it wriggling and twisting and trying to be something else as it's spinning and working. and it's nudging and pulling northwards. North. And it's this rune, which at its very heart is somehow twisted and becoming something different, that is activating in, and hits his first real awareness that we are moving towards an end times, if not the end times, because that's when it activates. That's when it pulls north. That's when it starts driving people and warning them.
Because there's a threat up there that needs
There's a
dealt with.
threat. Believe it or not, that's his 8 successes already used up on just one of the runes.
Wow.
There you go. There's a whole load of information for you.
9 successes.
9 successes.
Because the talent gives me +1.
Oh, well, yeah, good call. With 9 successes, he's also aware that one of the other runes that's sitting on the other side of the blade, that interacts and works with something he doesn't understand, but it's cold.
Interacts with the cold.
Interacts with cold. Question mark.
Yeah.
Well, it did make the.
Yeah. They interacted with the silver flame and like froze it. Yeah.
So as he's sitting there fumbling around with the hammer and going, "Ah, the sword!" What's everyone else doing? You're sitting over by the door, having creeped up to it. What's your plan?
I can hear the music, but also maybe a slithering. But I can't hear people on the other side of this door.
So we can't assume it's a person playing the harpsichord then.
No.
Could it be a plant playing the harp? Look, I know it sounds
possible.
mental, but everything that we've seen out there is absolutely.
It could be.
I mean, I'm terrified.
There's one way to find out.
Shall we?
Let's just go.
Pushing it
Yeah,
open.
gently.
Well, I don't want to go out into the
Quietly.
courtyard again.
Another. Yes.
Just before we
As she's
do,
pushing it open. Yes.
Gerhardt will just pull the rapier out and just go, look, Sigmar, you and me sort of not entirely square, I think. Maybe, could be, don't know. But just, if bless the sword, please, and help me get through this.
Pretest, please. And over with you as you
hammer.
push open the door. The smell of mustiness hits you again. A slightly damp paper. There is it's dark. There's no light naturally in here at all. The candles are more than enough for you to see from what's in. Desk sitting there. Probably from what you can smell, there's probably a lot of parchment sitting on the other side, just behind the door where it's sitting. But there's nobody in here. But there is another door that leads out on the same wall as the door that you've just.
Does it go out? Not into the room or into another. Yeah.
Yeah, it goes into another room at the.
She'll
Presumably at the
motion
back
for
of the
Birdie
chapel.
to go in and then kind of come in after her.
Okay, so you come in. You can barely see anything. It's dark in here. You could really do with a candle.
Both look at Elric.
You don't
Oh, it's not
necessarily want to
channeling,
use your
are you?
magic.
No,
You might
you're
want to
know
just
if he actually has like a flint kit or anything, you would just normally rely on.
Yeah, he would.
Actually,
So there are candles across the chapel. But you could just break one of those off and take it in.
Gerhardt has matches. Birdie whispers.
He's got candles.
Oh,
Just-
we could
I'll
use-
go grab one.
Elric.
It's
And
not,
Leopold will just walk past them, ignoring the
it's
darkness.
not a holy candle, is it? As he snaps it.
As he does that.
How'd you do, by the way? You played last week?
No, she won't.
Well done. So that's it. Nicely blessed. Pop up there.
She'll look at Birdie and roll her eyes as he strides past him into the darkness.
As you've arrived inside, this is almost certainly a small office, presumably for a monk, or alternatively a nun, or alternatively a cleric of some sort, who is responsible for being here. It's not been used for quite some time. You can hear the sounds more clearly of the harpsichord being played from above. It's tinkling away as it reaches a stop, and there is definitely, from where you are, a strong slithering isn't the right word. It's like a hissing, a rubbing hissing.
A susurrus.
Oh, like things crawling. And,
Leopold! As you're at the other door, you pushing it open? Alwynowith, I'm speaking to you. You push it
He
open?
went ahead of me.
Oh, straight
I
past.
was waiting for.
There's not that much room in here, so.
Yeah, so I would lingered at the door
Sorry,
for
pardon me,
these
I
for
misunderstood.
my colleagues
Okay,
to
so
get a
you're
candle.
on the inside then.
And he strode past us.
Is
and I
there
rolled my
any,
eyes.
like, if there's like a holy book, like
Yes.
a Geist book or whatever, like he can sort of sense those because of the prayers in them?
Mhm.
Is there anything like that in here?
As you move round, and you move down round behind the door, you can almost feel the golden lettering in some of the books down here. They're damp. They might require drying out. They're a bit damp down there, but you can feel them contained on the inside. Old prayers. Quite convinced that at least one of those books hasn't been opened in over a century.
Wow.
Yumi, what are you doing?
You may pat the golden hammer.
Yeah, condescend that hammer. Nicely done.
Pat.
Well done. Good hammer.
Kind of proud of the bite mark, and then
It's a very Ronaldo thing to do. It really is.
As you stride slightly over to where there, you can hear from the stained glass window down by the doors that lead into the temple a tapping noise.
does that door have handles?
It has handles to open it with, yes.
Does it have a thing to bar?
It does not, but you could push something through it if you wish to do so, because it does have handles.
Yes, I would like to.
What would you like to put through it?
Is there like
a metal
candlestick or anything like that?
There are no large metal candlesticks. There's just candles placed down around the main sacristy and down the sides of the length.
You may looks at the hammer, goes.
I mean, you might need someone else to help you carry it. Although weirdly, would Sigma have a problem with that? He's defending his holy ground for a
literally the point of it in some respects. I think
Yeah,
that'd be alright.
she'll call to.
A pair of you can do a strength test if you're both helping. Sweet. Okay, but you are helping each other, so all it requires is one of you to pass, and if you both pass, you'll add one. The lower success will be.
Strength is so bad.
We'll add +1.
Nice, 22.
I can't believe
sent the
you
right
being
people for this
stronger
test.
than Gerhard.
Absolutely,
That's
the best
outrageous.
people for this job.
Oh, 23!
You don't need help.
Breaks, and then the weight of it hits you. Uh-oh. Another strength test from the pair of you. It is, after all, supported by each other's good strengthy goodness. No.
No.
Crunk, crunk, as you both back away. Did either of you fumble?
No.
Okay, because that would be awful. It would land in your toes. As it goes and lands heavily, thud, and then goes woof as it sits, pretty much upside down with its handle pointing towards the weight of the hammer itself has caused it to right up like that, and it doesn't fall back down again.
Is Elric still kind of in
Elric's sort of by the door at the moment, I believe.
Elric!
What are you doing?
Elric! We need to bar the
You
door!
definitely saw that.
Yeah.
You heard it. A big
Okay.
huge thunk.
He'll attempt to see if you can help him lift it.
Okay, the three of you can do yourself a test as you try to lift it over.
6 successes.
6. Alright!
Don't see what the fuss is.
Waddles his way down towards the door. And I'm even going to let you roll again because that was brilliant. Up and then pushes it through, and the weight almost locks it into place.
Good idea, Yumi.
And you hear from on the window.
No.
Stained glass window with it.
Yeah, no.
And then by the window. As something moves on the outside. You can't quite see it because of the stained glass.
Oh, that's horrible.
I think they've got a theremin out.
And then, boom, as it pulls away. The door, are you opening it up?
No, I'm taking these.
Oh, you were
books
over
that
by
can
the
work,
books.
and I'm gonna very, very carefully load them into my backpack.
Okay,
For
cool.
later
They're
study.
quite
I'm not gonna.
chunky.
I don't want to open them now because I might
So yeah,
break
each
them.
one's an encumbrance point. And
but-
2 encumbrance points if you don't have a backpack, which I
I
believe
do
you
have a backpack.
Yep, so you
yeah.
can put
But
them as one
that
encumbrance points each.
mitigates the encumbrance. But
Yeah. So that'll make them just 1 encumbrance each, and you can take 3 of those. Sounds perfect. So are you heading towards that door, Alan Minaway?
Yep.
Okay, you head over towards the other door, open it up, and it's all skittering insects that disappear into little holes, leaving little paddy prints in the dust.
It's
I don't know if you can hear that out there, but we've got fireworks going on outside. It sounded like thunder. It was really appropriate.
Is it?
is it?
In fact, why don't we have that? The distant rumble of thunder.
It's not thunder.
Because it's a bad omen, Andy. That's why we don't have
Yes.
I think it's perfect.
It's the firework that you made through earlier.
Alan,
Yes,
right,
it's still
that's
going.
And ahead of you, there's another door sitting at the end of this relatively short corridor. This looks like it may have once been some form of, again, vestry. There's hooks sitting on the wall.
Is there windows letting some moonlight?
There are no windows
I'll
letting
probably
in.
wait then for someone to come with a candle.
Okay.
That's the candle.
Yeah.
Tap, 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 tap on the window down by you three again.
Irish walk. He's gone back into the room.
That sounds good. You're back
I'm not
over towards
saying-
the...
I'm waiting for
You know
Elric
what,
with his candle.
We could just have a look.
No, stop it.
You can't have a look. You can't get out the door. It's blocked.
No, I mean just out that.
There's another door down at the far end. That
Well, as soon
presumably
as
leads
the
out.
candle's round the corner,
Yep.
and gives her enough light to look with her night vision,
Open it up,
she'll
down
go
at the
down.
far end. At the far end, there is a hole in the ground. It leads down into darkness. Do yourself a perception test, please, and the same for acute sense people.
6 successes.
1 success.
You hear nothing. You hear something akin to... And then...
I mean, to be honest, as soon as she sees it's a hole in the ground, given what happened at the last hole in the ground, she's just going to shut the door.
Shut that door!
No, gently shut it, so as not to alert the creature or whatever is down there.
Whatever it is isn't
And
good.
going back.
As you back away from it, what's everyone else doing? You're sitting out...
Yume is slowly pushing because apparently she's stronger than Gerhard. Slowly pushing Gerhard away.
You don't have to. It's fine. Come on. Let's not look at that. Silly stuff. We should go this way.
Tap, 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 tap on the window, followed by a...
Does it look like it's?
You can't see it because of the stained glass.
No, I mean the
itself.
glass. How's the glass? look if it's being
It's holding. It's thick.
Fine.
Yeah, no issues at all. The leading is not in any way damaged.
All right.
So you're by this point, I presume, back inside the main chapel room.
And there's
hearing
no other way out, right?
There is the door at the back behind the confessional
Oh, I didn't
booth,
see that.
which Leopold had already opened.
I mean, I don't want to necessarily suggest this, but there is another way for us to get through.
As Gerhard said, why are we bothering with doors?
I wouldn't let Bird. It doesn't suggest Birdie uses it, but it doesn't seem to have an ill effect on you.
I'll have a go.
No, it doesn't seem to have an ill effect on you. I don't know if your people are resistant to it.
So you want me to cut through the wall
Yes.
of a temple of Sigma?
Well, not through the back bit.
But
Did
you feel
Hang
every
on.
ground that we've been in, every single room here, been holy?
You don't know.
No.
No, it's
Okay,
asking a question.
the entire chapel is there.
sorry, there's like a door. There's 2 doors there that lead
Yes.
back outside, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, we could go back outside, but whatever it is that's out there is throwing pseudopods at the window.
Yes, don't go out there. Well, I mean, we could go out there, but make sure that we're very prepared before we go out there.
Well, all right, but does anybody know how to judge whether a wall is a supporting wall?
Yes, probably, maybe, hopefully. Come on.
Okay, nice try. Here we go.
She'll look at the group and say,
It's going to be
"That's
engineering.
a rhetorical question."
Engineering?
Or architecture, I guess.
Warfare? Warfare might tell him how to
Ah.
sap it, so then the reverse knowledge would be it would be ineffective if I sapped it there.
How about this?
Too tight in the concept.
What about
on
if
the
I
construction? Go
combine-
for the gates.
What about if I combine things?
Okay, yeah, here we go.
So, right.
Architecture with art.
So art is a bit of the architecture,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
This looks
I
this
knew that was
certain way
coming.
because it does that, yes. Warfare definitely helps in terms
Yeah.
of strength of a building.
Yeah, that's
History also leans,
of course.
leans towards the idea that a
Are
building would
they
be built for a long time.
engineering.
I wish I had lore explosives.
No.
Sadly, not your strong point. Your guess is as good as anyone else's, but
Oh,
that
actually-
doesn't mean to say that you will admit that.
What about philosophy? Right, let's bullshit.
Actually, Leopold will interview before we go. Actually, it might not work.
All right.
Anyway, well, because it doesn't work on things with a soul or things with a etheric connection, and this is holy ground, so it might not work anyway.
Easy test though, isn't it? Just take the sword out, stick it to the wall.
Yeah.
Or, I
Six
mean,
of
What
this
could
is
possibly
a
go
pretty,
wrong?
like, damage. You know, there's
No.
holes and things.
No,
this
this
is-
place is
It's,
damaged.
and also, I can't believe I'm actually going to advocate for going out into the dangerous courtyard, but this is a place that is holy because of its connection to the very blessed saint who blamed that cursed sword and who wanted it not to be used,
So-
not
It's
to be
all,
found.
it's all right.
Drawing
You
it here
don't
is
need to
probably
persuade
bad.
me.
Yeah.
I'm not getting a sword out of such might to cut a hole in a wall.
What I would say is that the might shouldn't put you off. The rune is designed for mining. It's what the rune is for.
Hang on 1 second.
But this building, it's not for.
What if the collective, what if four of us, let's say that that's a good idea, and you're like, oh, I'm not going to get the sword out. What's that all about, huh?
That's all about collective.
We're
all employed by you.
I'm sorry. I'm
Great point.
I'm playing the
No, we're
Sigmar
not.
card.
Some of us don't get paid.
What about the Sigmar card?
I'm a blessed oracle of Sigmar, and we're standing on holy ground of Sigmar, and I'm telling you, we're not taking that sword.
Oh, come on, it was your idea in the first place.
Yes.
Don't get on your high horse now.
And I realised the error of my ways.
No.
What's on there?
Something about making mistakes, moving on.
I'm not saying that is the situation now, but
That's
later
all
on,
you don't get to
if
do
we're
that.
like, okay, we want to take out the sword.
A wet thud hits the wall from the outside. Boom! And then
How big that
heavy
sound?
thud.
Okay, we
Is
should
it
move.
at the side that we're at?
Nope, it's at the far end down here.
So it is close to the pit.
We should
So
move.
if we go out, we're going to have to deal with that.
Yeah.
So
Thub!
if we've got another way to avoid that, it'd be worth trying.
Mhm.
Sigmar would understand.
Is there? Was this just a one-story building?
Yeah.
But the
The
next
tower
bit isn't.
beside it
Yeah,
most certainly
no.
isn't.
I'm just wondering, and how high is the ceiling? And what's the roof?
Oh,
made
it's
of?
relatively high. It's about the height of 2 men. 2 U's.
A Leopold and a
For
Birdie.
both
Leopold
the
the
chapel
Birdie.
and the side
3
room?
U's. Pardon?
For both the chapel
Four
and the
halflings
side
and
room? Or
No, this side room is much shorter. That's just about a head above
office room.
Leopold. The office room, yeah.
What's the ceiling made of?
That's stone.
No.
Could
I
we
don't-
get through to the tower in those other rooms? I've not been in yet.
No.
No, you sure?
Also, Alec doesn't have engineering, but just realistically chopping stone directly above you.
Yeah, I don't think you need engineering to it. That's a bad. This will be fine. I can't see this going wrong.
It might be a good way, however, to enter a room from above.
Yeah.
It's very
Okay,
badass.
are we going to go out the
No.
side door?
I don't think we should just go through the wall.
we
can't-
just
we can't
established
touch.
that we're not going to do that.
I'm just saying, I'd rather take my chances inside than I would going out to that
We
pit
can
again.
always say sorry to Sigmar and fix it later.
What if we go
I don't
outside
think
the
it's Sigmar we need
side?
to worry about. I think it's Helga.
What if we go outside the side door and then climb up?
Yeah.
Go over the top.
I don't like that.
And then cut a hole in the tower wall. Got no problem with that.
Yeah.
Although we'd still be technically standing on the holy ground.
Is the roof holy ground?
Well,
no, when we get there.
By definition, it's not ground.
Just
so.
let's do this. Why don't we just run? We just run very fast.
No.
No.
Oh no.
No.
We have to get really
Alamanwite
closer.
is going to go back to the other door on the other side of the
Okay,
chapel.
other
Like
door-
having a look. Is anything
it's
come
slightly
through
off
the
its
wall?
hinge slightly. You have to lift it to push it open. It's dusty on the inside. A more ornate door on the other side, wrapped round with runes that you don't recognise.
Is it? Oh,
Click. No.
Wait. Here's an idea. Why don't we just open the doors? What? Let this thing in. We're on holy ground. We're on Sigmar's ground. Protection against, theoretically, any sort of corrupting influence. Right?
Oh, idealistic Gerhard.
That's what you told me about religion!
while they're talking, Alamanwite will peek out the door and see if there's anything out there.
There is a large stone-walled garden ahead of you, and you can see over on the opposite side of the courtyard, the cacawing glass building. But you can't see the pit because it's just out of your line of sight.
Yeah, and
You
there's
have to go
nothing
out.
that's come round the corner.
And there's
or
nothing
anything.
that's come round the corner. Dump!
One more question.
the thudding against the
one more
wall.
question. The
Yes.
passage behind the garden, how
Yes.
wide is that?
Oh, you're talking about 12 feet. It's pretty wide.
Okay, so it's actually quite wide
Quite
enough
wide,
that
yeah.
we could sneak round the back, press against the wall,
Oh, yeah,
and come
yeah,
round the
it's-
pit that
it's
way
pretty
while
wide.
it thinks we're
This
that
is
way.
not a small
Yeah.
castle.
Yeah.
It's
She's
quite
gonna
large.
motion to everyone.
Oh, yeah. It's
As we-
such a trap.
As we
Oh,
go
yeah,
through,
no, we're fine. Do it, yeah.
is there any chance that Leopold recognises the runes that Alamanwite doesn't?
You can't see them. So the answer is
she's-
you haven't even noticed them.
Okay.
Alamanwite's going to gesture to everyone.
So that's
and
there,
then,
the father there as you're making your way over. Is anyone else going to be following as well?
A birdie will be right behind Alan.
Yeah.
and she'll gesture to be quiet.
Is this a good time to pray for a ladder?
Interesting. It's not quite what Bounty and Dearth does. It doesn't just make things appear.
Yeah, but
Might it be somebody had left one just outside?
yes.
Not quite how it works, though. So, not
It just
really.
said-
You would need to be going somewhere with the intent of looking for a ladder. So you'd need to go wandering around looking for a ladder. Is that what you want to do?
They might use a ladder to prune the garden.
Ironically,
Yeah.
if we hadn't opened these doors yet, you could have gone to look in that room for a ladder.
For
But
example.
because
Yeah.
we've opened the door,
And all it does is increase the chance that there's one there if there was going to be one anyway. Yeah. So
Alright.
so for example, finding a stone where there's stones you'd expect totally works that way now. Very
Yeah.
good use of it.
course.
But finding a ladder in a place that there wouldn't be a ladder. Yeah. So
there might be a ladder in the
they
garden.
moved off. Who else? Almena was stuck close. You've been sitting in the back thinking about your prayers. What about Gerhardt and Elric? You were right at the very back here.
There's no point in
I-
hanging around.
Yes,
is
no,
there?
we'll
I
go.
think-
I suppose we'll go.
I think you can just assume that if Birdie doesn't say anything, she's next to Alamenaway
I'm
for the
under
moment.
orders and
Ah,
I'm not making
classical.
any decisions for myself.
Love it.
Classical
I'm
all
too
around this
tired.
door.
Tell me classical, baby.
This is apparently a chapel dedicated to Blessed Helga.
Cool.
Long may her soul suffer in torment.
Okay, something everyone should know.
Sammy comes up at the back.
This seems somewhat questionable as a statement. Presume to. Oh no, you can't see.
Yep, definitely torment.
It says Helga's soul rest in torment.
Where?
Just there, long there. Does that work?
You got cute sense touch?
No.
No, that's lots of bumps.
It seems legit.
Yep.
It does. Trust me on this one. Oh, in classical as well. So if you're trying to read it in another language, yes, yeah, you don't know it. It's fine. That's what it
Your
says.
fingers are reading
That's
it
a
in...
skill you need to learn. As you're running your hands
Yeah.
over it going,
Well, he
yeah.
already did
Oh,
he did
here's
it with
a
a castle
letter.
lid, but I guess
Yeah.
castle lid's easier because
Much
it's,
easier. Yeah, totally. Works
Yeah.
much easier. Castle lid is
Almost
pretty much
like
designed
they
for the
live
dwarf race.
underground with very little light.
Yes.
It's almost like that, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, interesting.
So you make your way out on the other side. You're all out now. Are you intending on running down the back corridor over
Sneaking
there?
round
As
the
you
back
look
of the
back
garden.
and more classical over the top. As long as Blessed Helga lies in torment, our souls are saved.
Okay, alright. Lies and torment. Just a quick update on the whole torment
Keep
thing.
using that word.
There's another one back there. As long as Helga lies in torment, everybody else's souls are saved. So,
It would be awful if someone moved her bones.
no. Wait. Do you think?
Who's Helga?
my ancestor, the one who like told us not to take the sword because it's
She
cursed.
didn't say that.
I don't remember.
Although, maybe... The person went north to fight whatever, right? And she was unhappy about it, so maybe that's what it's talking about.
And it comes around the corner upon hearing your discussion. Over here. So this is not a tentacle. This is several people
Ah.
Oh,
strung together in a long chain. A head hangs long might be a better way, from one part of it. A pair of breasts hang from this section here. An arm drags along the ground at the side of this construction. But underneath it, some of the other hands are helping take its weight as it's making its way forward. At its front, there are 3 hands spread like so, with another hand in the middle. In the middle of each palm, there's an eye. And it's blinking in your direction as it heads straight for you. Sadly, though, as you all... It's almost already at... It's already largely at the extent of its length. As it just thuds to a halt. And it's quite some distance away from you. It's almost the length of a good 2 Leopolds away. As it reaches there...
that's
I love that I've become the new standard.
you are the Leopold stick, upon which everything is measured. And its hands lift up, twist back, and look back over itself, and the thing pushes back on the hands that are holding its weight underneath. As a mouth opens from the side and says, in a girl's voice, "Can't reach it, so hungry." as it moves back. Get the whips! And you hear a voice from the back saying, "Where are they?" And it says, "We need the whips! We need the whips! I'll get them!"
That's not good.
Shall we leave this
Yeah, I think
place?
we're going to go all the way around that way and try and...
Okay.
So is this basically the Hoover that's got to the end of the extension lead?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
It can't get any
reference
further.
on the map, how
Nice one.
close would it have been to us?
You're looking around about 1 square's worth of length down the side of the chapel there.
So I guess you can extrapolate if we characters don't have the map. Never mind.
Yeah, quite. So, that being the case, are you going to try and sneak your way back around the back of this not at all abnormal garden?
Is there any point in it?
Yeah, as it goes, and it can't see us anymore, Alemenowite's going to say, entertain acting, "Let's go back into the chapel to seek safety," and then sneak behind the
Wow.
garden.
Okay, do your
Shut
entertain
the door.
acting, but I'm going to guess from the way you said it was really badly done.
Wow.
Oh,
Rude.
Andy!
Everyone's a critic.
And I was right!
I'm going to spend your fortune points.
Vindicated!
Spiteful fortune points.
5 successes!
I may not have been convinced, but
Sorry,
the,
no, 6.
But the weird mutant amalgam that is down there clearly was. What are you doing?
Well, then
You're in
I'm-
front. You're
then
gonna
I'm
hike it down that
obviously
way. Stealth test, please.
Sneaking behind the garden.
Yeah. I think we're all following.
Yeah.
So.
You still have your
Six.
protection.
Yeah,
Stealth
you
for all of us?
sneak along there with no problems at all. Who's
Six.
next?
No.
But, like,
The father
Yeah,
next.
it's probably
Birdie.
Probably Birdie first.
In fact, I think everyone should be just rolling it. This makes it quicker.
Come on. Oh, you fucking jammy hit. 1 success.
Oh, well done.
5.
Have you got any privilege points?
I do. I got loads of privilege points.
Use that privilege, babies.
Oh,
Is it a fumble?
Yeah.
What kind of fumble?
Right, just to be
So
clear,
you could re-roll that with a corruption point.
Birdie's behind
I
Alemenowite,
am-
not near Gerhardt.
Yeah.
I'm above
Yeah, you are.
my thing.
I mean, of all the places in the Empire to start mutating, this seems to be a great place.
I also really can't do this because I did make you do this earlier. And I'll take it. I'll take the corruption.
Do you
no,
re-roll?
he already knows that we're here.
Ah, fuck it. Oh, that's a 20. So I'm keeping that. 23. So
Superb.
success on the
So
thing.
success in that.
I'm gonna need an endurance thingy, right?
And can I have from you an endurance test?
Yeah.
Kath would like it to be known for the record that Birdie is not next to Gerhardt,
Yeah.
as the map suggests, but is next to Alemenowite.
Fucking fine. 1 success.
In case he blows up or something.
Yeah.
You make your way along, and you almost give yourself away, but not in the way that others might expect. It's the gurgling in your belly.
No.
Oh.
no.
Let's go now.
As you're making your way along, and ahead to the side, one of the vines lifts up and looks in your direction. Looks. You don't know if that's the right word, but it feels like it's looking at you.
Awares in my direction.
And as you creep by, it wears in your direction. As you creep by, Elric coming up behind you, he has to push you forward slightly when you get a slight lurch. And for the first time in his life, he gets the closest he'll probably ever get to the sensation of being pregnant
Oh.
and
Just
feeling a
thinking
baby kick.
Oh. Okay.
Is Elric still seeing the rotworm in him?
No.
No.
That's well gone.
He knows
And
it's
that's
there.
enough for a pause and enough for a push from you as you make your way past the
Move it.
back of
Sorry,
the wall.
with a wind.
So again, I'll drop down to 1 token just so that we can get an idea of where we are. What's our plan? Over there, you can quite clearly see the pit over towards the side. And there is a lifting up of those 3 hands again. Saying 1, 2, 3 like that. And it's scanning around, seeing if it can see anything. And then it goes back down again. Acute sense hearing. They're having a conversation down there. One of them says, "She won't mind if we eat them. They look like intruders." "There's never any intruders here." "They look like intruders. I'm so hungry." "She hasn't fed us today."
Like they've already eaten.
They're already getting sick, God, they're so greedy.
Not much eating on her.
And she tasted angry, which was not good.
Well, while they're bickering, we might as well sneak across, like, around that way
Yeah.
Is it not like the tower that we want
to
go
try to
though?
get to here.
As you reach
I was gonna
closer
say,
towards
like-
this area,
Yeah.
you can hear the cawing coming from the glass building begins to increase. There's a flapping,
Yeah, dude, maybe we'll let the
and black feathers can be seen pushed up against the glass and then pulled away again. I would like from you.
You mean?
See what you did there. I would like an intelligence test, please.
Okay. One success.
You were young. Really
That's it.
young. Maybe 7, maybe 6. It was when you were in Grand Cathay. You were running. That's what you've come to call it now. Leaving Le Pont. And you were being toured by Emmanuel Nacht around a host of alien buildings surrounded by Cathayans. And you heard a caw just like this. You remember it clearly. It's different to a raven or a crow, a row. I'm on the amalgam word day today. A row. It's quite different to one of them. It was deeper, it was throatier, and it was ultimately slightly more human. And you remember looking up and seeing a crow flying across, but a huge one, truly huge. It was as big as a man, and it was carrying something as it flew in some sort of bundles as it moved into the tall heights of one of the towers that were suspended in a great floating building. A balloon passing by. Lanterns hanging on it. And it's not just reminiscent of that. It feels like it is that. You have no idea what that was. That's what one success gets you.
Just for the record, Cathay sounds awesome. we should go there, right?
Yeah. Like now?
That's
Yeah.
Marienburg is where we're going. We have this tyranny.
Could we have a look?
Not what? In the head.
I think
We can have a look.
I mean, it's probably best to avoid letting out messenger birds when you're invading a castle.
They might not be dead.
Alman was going to go like keep on going
So
to
you're
press
making
against that the main wall. Yeah.
Yeah, the main wall, the glass wall's there, and some of them are coming
No. To try
and
to
a
get
voice
to,
from inside,
Yeah.
hungry, hungry, hungry. As another one says, feed us, hungry, hungry, feed us.
Leopold is alert to the thing on the other side in case it hears that and starts reacting.
Almenowith wonders how they feel about pit snacks.
Pet snacks?
Tactical sausage.
Pit snacks.
No, pet snacks.
Yes.
I heard pet.
We've seen a neck crow, which I'm going to call this because it's an undead bird. See what I did? Before, right?
Did we?
Or, yes. Do you remember when?
No, it was a wyvern.
I'm sure it was a big crow thing. Wasn't
No,
it?
it wasn't.
Big dead crow?
That was a big wyvern.
Oh, it was a wyvern.
Yeah,
I think it was an undead one.
Yeah,
but
it was.
but it was.
That was that.
Fine.
Previous adventures, timeline coming up soon.
Yeah.
So you can learn all about them yourselves. The PCs have been looking over those and making any notes in case I need to make some changes on it before I make it go live.
Never mind then.
And so that didn't happen. Baby. And then you hear from down below in the pit. Is today the day, Father? And another one says, no, but I want to eat, sir. So, yeah, you are obviously inflicted with the horrors of what it can say down there that no one else can hear.
Let's just assume that Leopold is in a very grim, very dark place for the next wee while.
I think that's
Welcome
fair.
to my world.
Almenowith's going to keep on going around to.
You reach down towards the edge of the main
trying to get to the
hall
main
itself,
door.
down towards the south of the compound. And up ahead, you can see there's the big double doors. There is light coming through some of the windows that are down the length of this building. flickering candlelight, presumably coming from within. No obvious sounds coming from within. I'm going to roll this one just so you don't know. Nope, no obvious sounds coming from within. Totally quiet in there. It's fine.
You're the worst, Andy.
There is, of course, that enormous pit there as well, where there's all sorts of horrendous whispering down there. The whispering has developed, and it's clear that they're repeating themselves quite a lot. They've got the capacity for speech, but you're not convinced they've got a great deal of capacity for intellectual discourse. As they repeat almost exactly the same phrase again. Can we eat, sir? We want to eat, sir. No, we can't.
It's a bit obvious. We got that one for explosion.
Yes, you can't do it at the moment, can it? 'Cause,
There is off towards your right-hand side the great rise of the tower, and you can still hear the slight tinkling of the harpsichord being played at the top of it, beside the chapel over there. However, no.
But we're trying to get there.
No, in fact, we're sort of sitting across from it. There's a window up there. No, I'll give you a perception test for that. I'll let everyone, but you're going to need several successes to actually catch it.
Ulrich heard it from the small room.
Yeah.
It might be great.
4 successes.
I crit!
Well, yeah, you hear it. Roll again. How many successes in total?
That's 7 successes.
Sweet.
And I got 4.
You got 4. You've heard that tune. Yep, you've heard that in court. Somebody was coming, it was at the Imperial Court, and it all brings back yet more memories, lifting up to the surface. You were about 14, and you were with your parents, so you had to just poddle on behind them and say nothing ever. Because you got so bored. So you took any entertainment where you could, and many were attempting to impress others by playing various instruments at various points, particularly in some of the salons. It wasn't court, it was at one of the salons, an ambassadorial event, and it's all beginning to make more sense. And it's a particularly complicated piece, because they were showing off with it. So whoever's up there, it's very good. Cool. So you get all of that. What are we doing?
Well, moving along to the main door.
We're getting closer and closer to that pit as we move towards that door. Are we happy with that? Stealth test, everyone, please.
Where are we going?
You don't need to make a stealth test if you decide you're not moving and you're not approaching that direction.
0 successes.
That's fast.
6 successes.
Yep.
I am re-rolling.
Hold on.
But Gerhardt looks pained over there.
4 successes.
Sweet!
You're taking your time.
Twinkle toes.
I don't know
Are
how.
we taking time?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
creeping.
no, you
41
can't.
is
It's
my
stressed
score.
all the time because you might get attacked. So yeah, there is no advantage.
Fine. 0 successes, but fine.
Sweet. Creep. You're going to reach the door. And you can hear down there. Send out the bull.
Go on. I'll try the door.
You try the door swings open.
Going in.
You push your way in, and there is an enormous long table. Carved chairs down the entire length of it, on both sides, almost thrones sitting at the two opposite ends. The table itself is immaculate. The floor is clear. This place is well polished, well presented. Heraldry up against the walls. Display cabinets down either side with a variety of curios on display. Over there, an interesting timepiece which is ticking away. Over there, a hand. It looks like a corpse's hand, but covered in wax. Over there, some sort of small mechanical device of some sort that's just ticking away. Over there, that looks like it's an elven crystal. It's a little bit too large to just be your standard wee gem that kicks around.
Oh, like your one.
How big?
About so big. It's
hers?
larger than your
Larger than
way
me.
shard.
If anyway, plus supernomer, right?
Everything.
What's the most? I get a +1 success on it. Okay. So yes, it does. Fair enough. What's the most expensive thing in it?
Pardon?
What's the most expensive thing in here?
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you. And yeah, 6 successes.
They're all
7
priceless.
successes.
It's the right thing.
Interestingly, as you're
That's
looking
right.
around, that one over there. And it's because it's empty.
Oh.
It's the simple... The Liber Nagash. And it's not in there.
I don't know why
The
everybody
book
did that.
of Nagash.
Right, okay.
Now, the reason you know that's most expensive is because you've heard of one going for sale once. Illicit. Should not have gone for sale. You were at university. You heard about it. 94,000 crowns. That's how much it went for. And the Sigmarites raided the place at the end. They were just looking to capture people. Witch hunters arrived. 94,000 crowns. But it is currently empty. But that drags your eye.
But what do you mean?
When
Like,
you say it's empty, isn't
As
it?
in
Is
the
there
case
like
that
a
we have, it's
sign?
got a nice
Yeah.
little sign sitting in the front of
Oh,
it.
right. Okay.
Yes.
A lovely, like, book shaped.
But it's empty.
There's a
Yeah,
velvet
yeah,
rope in front of it.
Yeah. Empty.
Okay.
Once everybody's in, can I just shut the door?
yeah. I've assumed that was the case.
Can I look around from anything else from Cathay? Since there seems to be...
Do yourself a perception test. As you're slipping around and you can hear shuffling movements coming from behind the stairs.
Alan and I will say, like, really quietly, let's say we were attacked by outlaws and we need sanctuary.
But they don't know that it's been attacked at all. Should we?
I mean, we could just hide and then jump.
Just ask for hospitality.
I'm not whispering because I'm not in character. In terms of you heard someone, what do you sense?
But you don't know.
But is that not? We've done it before, where you could like feel people in the building. So
Yeah, but I mean, you don't know.
yeah. Dan
He
is
might.
asking.
Yeah. He might.
reminding Andy.
That's why I'm looking at
It's a
you.
shuffling movement and little else that you can say.
Well,
There's no
can I try and concentrate a little bit to see?
perception test.
I got 4 on mine.
5.
Excellent. You find yourself, small display cabinet over in the far corner. So we're looking at the far corner here. At the back of it, there is a small disc marked with Cathayan all the way around the edges, and on the inside of that, Nipponese. On the inside of that, yet more Nipponese and more in the middle. It's a pictorial representation of a siege with the Cathayans who are attacking from all sides. And you know this one because your grandfather fought at this war. And to sum it up, you kicked butt. It's one that your mother often spoke about when she was young. This would mean a lot to your mother. A lot. Because it's basically, what did her dad do?
From the one that's next to us, can I see, like, are they locked? Are they...
They're all locked, yes.
Okay.
Can Alan and I look at the elfin crystal?
So you're going to head over towards the Elven Crystal as good old Leopold does his listening. I can hear it's a sort of shuffly gait. Whoops. Sort of scrape of a foot coming across the floor. Difficult to tell exactly what it is. You're down there.
I mean, crucially, if it helps, what he would like to listen out for is a heartbeat.
Yeah, there's one of those.
That's
As a
something.
face comes round,
That's
and
something.
it's a gentleman with long strands of hair hanging down from either side, entirely bald on top, big thick moustache coming down, thin face. As he comes down and says, you quoi? He says, dinner.
Aye.
Yes, of course. He says, please make yourselves comfortable. I'll go and speak to the kitchen. He says, shakes his head, and then goes back round the back of the stairs.
Right, so we're not staying for dinner, right?
Excuse me, why not?
Because are you going to eat anything in this place?
Leopold, you hear?
Oh, it's alright, he's almost sleeping. Right?
I would like to
That's
pick the
terrible
lock
service.
then.
The crystal?
It is definitely a way shard. Magical sense detect artifact.
I got 5 successes.
It's not gonna work.
Click, ping, and there it opens. A slight of air. It's been closed for a while. Whew. There it is.
Is there anything else interesting here whilst it's open?
There's
anyway?
a claw in here. Claw's the wrong word. Talon would be better, because it looks like it's attached to an almost scaly appendage. It's about that long. But so, sitting on the inside, there's a small book, and the book is written in a language that you don't recognise or understand. Sitting at the side, and there's a little sign beneath the book that says something in a language that you don't understand or recognise.
Does that?
Does she recognise the alphabet?
I would recognise classical. And
You
stuff,
would?
right?
And she probably recognise Castle, right?
I think that's fair. Nope.
She'll turn around to.
A voice rings out. Will you be staying for dinner? I'll just inform the kitchens. He says, I'll just inform. And turns back and goes back behind the stairs again.
1 second.
And he turns around slowly.
Shut up.
And comes out and he says, yes, are you staying for dinner?
Potentially. Just wondering, when is our wonderful host?
And he turns round and walks around back behind the stairs again.
Okay, so
Halfway
he's
through,
just
you're
on
talking to him.
He's on a loop. Good to know. Good to know.
Alamanwith has gestured over Leopold.
Right, well,
Crystal.
Can you sense anything?
so
You can sense the glass. You can't sense anything on the inside.
without
Because
opening
it
it,
sounds bouncing off it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't. What is it? It's the glass.
It's a way shard. It's the soul of one of my people, trapped in there.
I think I'd need to touch it.
There's a lock.
I shall pick the lock.
You shall try. So as you're trying, what are you doing?
She'll try and get other people's attention. Be like, I open things.
2 successes.
Nope.
Yumi's clearly been successful.
Yumi's sitting there gesturing at a...
Yumi, swap.
Oh, wow. Oh, fascinating. Language you don't know. Really don't know that language at all. Relatively thick characters with curved edges. You don't recognise that in the slightest.
Alamanwith will go over and look at
Not
Yumi's.
pictorial, clearly an alphabet.
Alamanwith will go and look at Yumi's to see if she recognises him.
Okay, swap over, try to do a picklock test. What's Elric doing as they're all busying around stealing stuff?
I'm not stealing it.
Not looting.
Repatriate.
He's interested in the hands, the waxed hands.
It's sitting inside a cabinet by itself. And at,
And there's no handy label.
it is, and as you get up close, you can see that that hand is less a hand and more a waxy paw. Up close, you can see the paw-like nature of the structure, the long fingers end in talons. Couldn't see that at a distance because of the way the wax was covering it. And underneath that, it's got literally just 3 letters. P-A-W.
Paw.
There is a paucity of information there for you. I apologise. Yeah, I did that.
Come on.
Yumi
Game recognized game.
got 4 successes.
4
Oh,
successes.
superb. Good. Nope, can't open it.
Just smash it.
Could you help me?
Excuse me, will you be staying for dinner? Comes a voice from at the far end of the hall. Yes, of course you will. I'll just inform the kitchens.
If
says,
I look at him, does he have keys on him?
He's got a ring of keys sitting on his hip
Oh, very useful.
as he makes his way back round and settles down.
Okay. Next time he comes up, I'll go speak to
Yeah.
him.
Oh, you made ready.
Or sneak up while he's asleep. Maybe.
Well, maybe, yeah.
Is there anything from the Under Empire here?
Oh, are you slipping away from Almenwith having a quick look now that you're
Well,
interested?
well, she keeps
Do
scooting backwards
yourself?
and forwards.
Perception test.
You see what is the glass thing on? Like, is it a complete glass box? Is it on wood?
It's a glass box. I see what you're saying. A glass box and what is an elaborate wooden stand with feet that curl up and look like little dragons.
Wonder if a runefang would just slice glass.
It might.
Yeah, just try it.
Oh yeah.
I literally said this 2 minutes ago.
I obviously approve of this plan. How'd you do?
Am I taking? If I take my time, do I have advantage?
And we're not very stressed.
Yeah.
We no longer have things doing nasty. Yeah, that sounds good.
6 successes.
Paw.
I respect.
Paw.
Oh,
And there's white fur under that.
the
You can
same
see
one
tufts of white fur coming out the
Oh,
edges
that's fun.
of the wax.
Oh.
I'll just point out if Birdie has approached it, Elric will walk away.
Fair.
Was it something I said?
No, or something.
Fine. Cool. I want that thing.
I can once you've picked a lock, can you have another? Like, could we help each other do it?
No, you can't help each other. It's a singular process.
I am gonna go peek around to see if he's actually sleeping.
He's sitting there, and his eyes put up. Oh, sees you. Oh, my lord. Will you be staying for? Of course you will. I'll just inform the kitchen.
Okay. When he falls back asleep, I would like to try and steal the ring of keys.
Pickety-pockety.
Interesting that he called you my lord.
Yep.
Yeah, no. Is it
I think it's
sleight of
because he's
hand?
on loop, isn't it?
He's not called us my lord.
2 success.
Superb.
Do they look like keys for these cabinets?
No, they don't.
But they might be useful.
They are definitely keys, though. As you come out with a ring of keys.
Oh, by the way, what colour is the way shard?
Knocking on the front door.
Okay, we're not falling for that.
I'm just a poorly child. Comes a voice. Looking for some dinner.
Of course.
The hour is late.
What about if we sent out? If we
It
sent
has
out-
begun to rain.
It's raining.
I am so wet.
This didn't get any worse.
Does it look like one of these keys closes that door, like locks that door?
Oh, very well might do, yeah.
I would like to lock that door.
So you've got yourself 8 keys. Which one are you going for?
Well,
It's not a good
could
number.
I do like
No, emphatically. a bad
perception or something to
To
match?
match.
A lockpick test would be the
Yeah,
most
okay,
likely one
lockpick,
to figure out the one that's most likely to work on that particular
Yeah,
lock.
sure.
Yes, rather than just trying them randomly.
Are we chill now?
No, there's someone sitting on the other side of the door knocking, going, "I want to eat. I mean, not eat you. I just want food."
Then I will re-roll that. And even worse.
Okay, so
2 failures.
just gonna yank a key and pop it in, see if it goes. Let's find out. If I roll a 1, you've got the correct key. If I roll a 9 or 10, I'm gonna laugh. It is not the correct key as it rattles inside. Oh, are you letting me in? Unlock the door. Yes, unlock the door. And then you hear a voice. She's unlocking the door.
Can I quickly just do all of them?
Key number 2. Click, click, click. You've locked it. You've locked it. You've locked it.
Very nice.
What is it you're doing, Alamina, with?
I asked you what colour the way shard was,
The way shard is red.
and then I was.
Or you just gonna whip out the rune fang while nobody was looking. Slice the glass.
And then she was gonna go and start listening in these areas and try to.
So
See what
you
she
make
can
your way
hear.
down towards the door that's on the bottom. What is the top for me? Top right. Your bottom left. And you can hear from behind there a droning of what sounds like bees.
Beads.
I'll come back.
You come back again.
Birdie signals to
It's
you.
locked, and you hear, "She stopped beating us today," from outside. Someone says, "Is today the day that we rise up?"
Prevent rebellion.
Revolution.
Can I hear the answer to that?
There is no answer.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Just to be clear, they're not an ally. We won't go
No.
out. They cannot be a hench monster.
Enemy.
Take it to the barge!
Alan and
Put it in the hold!
and wife will come back and say, I think there's bees in that room at the back.
Can
Sorry,
Leopold
what?
have a listen?
Beads.
Yeah, you can hear the bees.
Yeah.
Can't stop doing that.
Yep, you
Sorry.
can hear the bees.
Yeah, I
Easy
can hear
test for
bees.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an easy sound to have mixed with the distant roar of the River Reik as it's making its way by.
And the thunder, apparently.
Yeah, and the rain pattering away. But yeah, if you isolate, twist your head, yeah, the buzzing is definitely coming from there. Yeah. Yep. So what's our plan? We're in a large hall.
Alan Menowith. Can you unlock this for me?
Paul.
A Paul.
Paul.
Trust me when I say it might come in handy in the future.
Nice.
I'll try. She'll give it a go.
I love that.
One off.
Nope.
No.
Can I pop it with a knife then?
If you want to.
Yeah.
Do yourself a melee test, please. Basic.
Basic. No.
No. No. As you pull it out, that appears to be quite a strong lock. Well made. Doesn't look like you're getting into that too easily.
Although actually, Element Knife goes back to her lock for the thing. It does the same thing with break and enter.
Break and enter.
Yes.
Crack!
Bring the whole box.
4 successes.
Okay, clunk. Did you add the extra success
Yeah,
to break and
I
enter?
did.
Okay, as it breaks the lock and lifts. On the inside, the paw.
No, she went back to
Oh,
her
your own one!
Obviously.
On the inside, the gem.
She'll come back and do hers. But if she just...
As you touch it, and you can hear him and his anger and bitterness. He was tortured for over maybe 20 years before eventually he expired. You can feel they were trying to force him to mutate. And failed, and eventually he died in near insanity. What's lying in here is broken. And old, broken.
It should probably still be returned.
Oh,
to
absolutely.
Yeah.
Sadly, you don't have the necessary knowledge just to know where it came from.
But someone will.
Yeah.
I've already got another one from an earlier adventure.
Yeah,
Clink,
quite
clink.
quick.
In the timeline. Then she'll go back to Bertie's.
Click. Elric's watching on as
Trying
they're
the same
moving
thing.
around stealing stuff.
So he's got stairs to the south.
There are stairs that go down and 2 sets of stairs that go up. The stairs that go down are at the very centre of the hall opposite.
Down is bad.
Well, down is also where
The barge
is.
might be.
But it's also where the pit leads to. I'd say up to get a better tactical view of everything around.
Element
You're not with them. You've got your thing to do,
I'll
so
do
do
the
your
thing.
thing. Oh, carry on.
We shouldn't be stopping going down. I know it seems bad, but we should be. Well,
Could we use
you know
Phil?
this, and you know this.
A
And
fumble, so I'll spend a fortune point.
To it, it can only go so far.
so we should expunge this.
Coming up.
Just a fail.
Well,
This is a strong
careful.
lock.
It is.
But we might have weakened it, so I'll have another go.
Won't work.
Well, not.
No.
you
It's
want me to
it's
try?
pretty much done. The lock itself can no longer be picked. It's broken.
Then the glass
Um,
has to go.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Don't
So-
smash the glass.
Smash the glass.
do it quietly if you're going to do it.
Okay, so
Not like,
coat over it.
It's a big. Your coat won't
got a
cover
big
it
coat.
all.
No, but where I'm going to smash.
All right.
Just
I
to
see,
muffle
just
it,
smash
yeah.
it. Yeah.
smash through it. Yeah.
Okay, let's see how well we do. Do yourself a melee.
I'm not sure if you should be rolling dice after last session. 0 successes.
Smash, crash. Makes quite a noise, but we're in.
Okay. Shake out the glass shards. Does the hand leap for my throat, try to throttle me? Cause
No,
that's
it's a wax paw
Good!
sitting there.
I shall...
Pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
It's slightly larger than your hand. You can see the talons sitting at the end. Now that you're on the inside and you can see behind, you're not the first to come here. There's some scratches at the back. They're taunts
Really?
by a Skaven who's clearly come by, opened it, and written at the back in Queekish something that can be loosely translated as ha ha, ha 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 ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. That's what you get. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha.
Barry was here.
Okay. I didn't even know they had a sense of humour.
Oh no, you did,
Very
and they do.
Okay.
I'm guessing it's very
But it's
much
quite
Humor.
Skaven.
Is it
Yes.
rooted in Schadenfreude?
Yes. yeah. We like nothing better.
Schadenfreude. Come
Schaden-
Oh,
No,
very
come
good,
on.
very good.
Come on.
Oh, it's one of those evenings.
I shall acquire it.
You have acquired said paw. P-A-W. Paw. Stairs up, stairs down. A certain amount of bickering between them. The three of you as you're deciding which way to go. Anumi, what are you doing?
What? Loophole would maybe like to listen at the stairs to see if we can hear anything up or down.
Yes, and yes, rain is coming
Down as
from
well.
above.
Okay.
Down below, there is it's an emerging muddle of moving life. You're not entirely sure how much there is, but there's definitely a groan that mixed with the heartbeats, mixed with other stuff, just all coming up from that central passage. Very difficult to identify one thing over another, but there's definitely stuff down there.
There's definitely living things down there.
Are they our living things?
I have no way of knowing.
Well, there is one way of knowing.
Let's go
I
down.
think we need to check up to see if our people are here, and then go down to the bot.
And don't.
And also, let's not forget Hudson's here.
That's exactly what I was going to say. The
Well,
whole
she
reason.
was a prisoner and they
Well,
chased
she
her
might be
out,
in a
but-
dungeon then.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe our people will be in a dungeon. Lucas seems to end up there quite often.
Yes, I actually think
true.
he tries to get himself into dungeons now, if I'm going to be completely honest.
It takes all sorts, my lord.
Exactly.
Outside again.
Maybe,
Turned into Penelope pit stop. Oh no!
maybe we should go down, because if there's prisoners, we can interrogate them for information about what's...
Or liberate them.
Yeah,
Right.
why
Depends
would
on
you
the
use the
nature.
word interrogate?
Yeah.
It's quite a...
Well, it means to ask somebody questions, no?
Just say ask nicely. Interrogate's got such sort of under duress.
Excuse me,
they are
you looking for
prisoners.
some dinner? Of course you are.
Thank you.
Says the man who's sitting beside you. Says, I'll just... Oh.
Oh, he's glitched. Okay.
How do I get out?
Let's just go down the stairs.
Yeah.
As I mean, looks around, you haven't by any chance seen my keys, have you?
I think they're in the room with all them bees.
Oh! And he starts walking off.
Yeah, we should definitely go downstairs before we get attacked
Yeah,
by
let's
bees.
go downstairs.
You may well take the things that were in the cabinet.
So the book.
I'm taking the book.
So
No, I'm taking the
specific.
book. I'm definitely taking the book.
To be fair, he did tell me he may have already taken it.
And you were currently discussing the location for going down.
Well, this was
This
ages
is a
ago.
long time ago.
I didn't
I
hear
know,
the
I
take
know.
the book
No.
bit.
Can I have the book? Can I have the
So
book,
she's got the
please?
book at the moment.
He's
Doesn't
already
mean that
got
you might
one.
not pass it on
You can read it
later.
Can I take the book plaque as well? Because
Yep, absolutely.
maybe it doesn't.
Take that
And
too.
then the talent thing.
Talent taken.
Interesting.
So,
Finish your first book and then we can talk about it.
and the library. So, are we going down?
I've got some books as well we need to have a look at.
Who's at the front?
I think Elric's been at the front.
Yeah.
for this.
Yeah, and Liverpool's right with you.
Yeah.
So, Elric moving forward, going down the stairs. You can hear the drip, drip, drip of some loose water coming from somewhere as you make your way down, and it gets dark. Who has got any form of lighting?
Still has
We've
the
got a candle.
You don't need it, but who's got the candle?
Elric's got the
Elric,
candle.
excellent.
Obviously. He's so bright with her.
He's probably just popped it into one of his
I
little
think
boxes.
it's,
Stuck it on.
you'll probably have needed to relight it from the candles up here,
Yeah.
because it'll have gone out as you made your way out. But let now, shield that as you make
No,
your way
no,
down.
Well,
Good
we
point,
could.
just stick it
A
on the
couple of
brazier.
us could grab some wood.
It's very likely to go out with the speed of your walking. 'Cause it's
Ah,
not-
okay.
so you
Yeah,
can't-
you'll
yeah,
shield
you'll,
it,
you'll
yeah.
need to shield it. As you make your way down, the steps go down, twist, go down the other way, twist, go down the other way, twist, go down the other way. As you make your way
Look at
down what feels like a good maybe 2, maybe 3 floors worth of height, maybe. As you end up in a long corridor, to either side of which there is a door. The corridor ends in a split into darkness. Sound-wise, you can hear what sounds like it could be, you would like to charitably call it torture. There's definitely some screams and a lower voice saying something relatively distant, so you can't quite hear it.
Like in this corridor, or like round in the
It's
darkness,
coming from the forward and to the right.
but like at the very end and to
Yeah.
the right. So,
So
down the
not from
darkness,
the
yeah.
rooms to either side.
So you'll whisper that to tell her someone's being tortured round there, some distance away,
Probably one of ours.
or
That's the most recent to be captured, no?
And a door to either side as you're making your way down, both of which are solid but clearly what you would refer to as servant doors. These are not the sort of doors you would be presenting to the public.
Are there people behind said doors?
You don't think so? Probably.
I think they're empty.
I'm going to try the door.
Which one? Left or right?
Are we all down there now then?
Yeah.
That's fine.
You
Left
may
or
well
right?
try
Left.
right. Then.
Okay, so you're doing left, you're doing right. Okay, as...
Loopholes
Are they
walking up.
opposite each other?
Yeah, they're opposite each other.
Maybe we'll open them and they'll shoot each other.
As you open up your one, and to you, that's your left.
I'm
No,
right.
she's right.
You open up your one too. It's my right and you're doing left. That's just confusing.
Stays left.
Stays out.
My poor brain. As you go through the one to the left, and you can smell almost before you open it the heavy scent of old bottles, dust, wine, wood, aging, and this is clearly where they hold most of their alcohol.
Shut it.
On your side, you open it up and it's just a room full of stuff. It looks like some form of storeroom. And over in the corner there's a large bear taxidermied. A whole bunch of boxes, some sheets laid over some things. You think it's a bear.
Is it missing a talent?
You go in to check. There's not enough light. Elric, have you moved by?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
we said
it's
we
already getting
grabbed
dark.
A bunch of candles. On
Did you? I didn't catch that. So you've got a candle too. Good.
Eleanor has just shut it as soon as she...
Good.
Like,
And what are you doing?
none, just bottles and things. None of our people. Keep going.
You continue on down towards the T-junction. Okay, you arrive there, and it goes off into the darkness to either side, from your perspective, with a door on the opposite wall to either side. So one down the left, one down the right, and you can catch the sound bouncing off differently towards those, probably doors, maybe alcoves. You're not quite as certain. That in turn goes to a longer corridor that ends in T-junction to either side, dropped off into darkness, the slight flickering of your candle, picking out the edges of the stonework here, which is mostly relatively rough. Yes, Gerhard.
Birdie, check the compass.
Leopold is going to be slowly progressing on towards the sound of torture. Slowly, so he doesn't get too far.
That means you
ahead,
will be turning to the right,
Mhm.
to the left.
Okay, and we're going this way.
Yeah.
For now.
You
Good.
rescue
Okay,
whoever you can
good
first.
to know. Lovely.
So which way are we going?
We're going
Towards
right.
the
Was it left and like down or left and flat?
Down.
Or, yeah, so still down.
To the torture.
Yume is holding up the candle to the bear.
We've all gone like.
Yeah, you've all left.
We just think you're with us. You disappear.
Wait for a second as she almost sees the eyes. Like she's really scared, so she's like, I don't, unless you correct me, I don't think it's moving, right?
No.
Okay. You may.
It's got big teeth. And now you're closer. It's not a bear. It's a man. It's a stuffed man who's hairy. A big, almost 9 foot tall, stuffed hairy man. Oh, it's a man. They've stuffed everything.
Is it in the medical position?
That's very subtly
He's not
asked.
that happy. I imagine he's complaining about it being a cool day right now.
They've stuffed everything. New slogan.
It's a big hairy man.
9 foot tall.
It's a big hairy man with claws, with sharp teeth. So not a normal man. Is it right to call it a man? You don't know what to call this thing.
Does he have a plaque?
Yes, it just says hairy man.
I thought you were going to say something else. As you look down, right, yes, down at the bottom in heavy Gothic script. Farewell, my son.
Why is he naked then?
Why is he stuffed? Should be the question.
And she's dealing with the fact that she has a giant man, definitely a man, that's stuffed. Everyone else is making their way down this corridor as you hit the door on the left-hand side. And it moves towards a T-junction past that. This is, surprisingly, this is where the sounds of torture are coming from. And it's surprising because it's so muffled. It's no louder here than it was all the way back there
It's
almost.
like a thick door.
It suggests that this door's thick and that it's got some sort of very thick walls here. So it's coming from in here.
You wouldn't want to disrupt dinner.
Let's go. Grab the stuff.
Shame.
Shall I?
Staff out, sword out.
I guess I'll open the door.
Candle.
Candle and
by
sword.
the Almanoid sort of like lingering between the two parties, like seeing them but looking back.
But the thing is, we wouldn't know.
No, you wouldn't. It's
if
no
it
different
is
than any
or
other
not.
time that Yumi's
No,
back.
but she's got a candle back there. I would see the light.
Yes, you would.
So I know there's someone
Well
still back
made.
there. Yeah.
Point
I
well
approve.
Because she's not
and
disappeared
acute
this
sight
time.
as well.
Yeah.
I approve.
So she's kind
Well
of
done.
like
No, I like it. There it is. It's just staring at you.
she'll sort of whisper like,
And then it speaks.
Oh, good.
Or did it? You don't even remember what it said. You're not even sure if it did speak. Are you just imagining things? It's creepy down here.
what?
Bad man,
Almanoid will call you. May what's down there?
Yes, you hear that. This is what you hear as she's moved back towards here and she whispers out, "You may what's down here." Door opens! Bang! And on the inside, there's a fuck-off huge ogre.
Oh, tits.
You might want to know the rest of it before you shut, just so you know what you definitely do or don't see. The internals are well lit, so for those of you who are around, you will see this. Almost 11 feet's worth of enormity. Its bulk and belly are just huge. Its neck is, what, that thick? Looking up to a mound of a head. Its belly is almost as broad and as out as Leopold is tall. Its belly hangs over hard and covers right down to almost his knees. But that is not his most remarkable feature. It's his bright orange hair. It's not ginger. It's orange. It's orange.
Is this an ogre?
It's orange. It's hanging down and it has a thin moustaches that hangs down also, and it's some attempt to grow something down the sides which are loosely braided.
Is it moustache?
It's got, you're not there, you don't know.
He's a very elegant.
Large warts populate parts of its neck and down one side of its face. You're not there either. Down one sides of its face, and it has in this hand a meat cleaver, which, if I was to scale, would be about this, but for him is about this and about this thick and this thick at the top. It's basically a giant chunk of metal. Its hand is this big. It could easily crush you with just a quick clunk. You would be dead. As he's holding it like so, hasn't even noticed that the door's open yet. His back is half turned to you, which could be to your advantage, and directly in front of him is a long butcher's table. A hunk of meat on that table. It was clearly male, and it was clearly human. Just as you're opening, it thunks down. That is not the source of the torturing sounds. That's coming from that corner. A man in a cage, sitting there. No! No! No, please stop! He has a thin beard. He's completely naked with his knees drawn right up underneath his chin. Thin to the point of emaciation and not being tortured in the slightest. Please, he calls. That's what you see as you open up. Are you shutting, closing, leaving open? What's your plan?
I'll shut it initially. And then be like,
Bang from the inside as he continues chopping.
What is it?
Yes. There's somebody screaming, but he's not being told.
You saw because you were sitting right by it, so it's big enough.
right,
Yeah, you
fine,
can. You
okay.
can see.
What the fuck was that?
The kitchens?
Do you think we deal with that? Is that something we do? We should do?
He wasn't one of ours, was he? No.
I don't think so. But also, I mean, is he a member of the Empire? Somebody we should rescue?
Technically, we're outlaws, so.
That's a good That's actually quite a good technicality. Yes, that's fair.
Yumi hasn't answered,
No.
has she? Birdie is. Are you
Do
still
I
with-
recognize, even if it's in slow motion, do I recognize Elemental's voice?
I'm going to go back and find out where Elemental Wife went.
And she's just sitting in the.
You can
she's
see
in the
I'm
same
sort
corridor.
of
You're
like
just
bridging
sitting
the
there.
gap
Yeah.
between the two
Absolutely.
parties. Yume's not answering. Come on, we must go back for her.
I'll head along.
What are you doing,
Yume is checking behind the statue to see if there's
Something
something else.
Just leave.
Checking out that
It's
ass.
not a statue, quite clearly.
Sure, yeah.
It's hairy. It's a hairy bum. It's really hairy.
Is she trying to work out where the stuffing went in?
There's a little zip.
Sorry, the gesture was unnecessary.
Very well done.
Wow. Hairy, very hairy. And just for a brief moment, you think it's turned round and it's saying something at you, but no, it wasn't. It was standing. Definitely standing. It definitely didn't move at all. And you hear a voice.
Can I?
Coming from back in the main corridor.
If I look towards the door,
Oh, it's a little bit like you've suddenly had 5 drinks of... Nope, not drinks. Let's go for full flagons of beer. As you whip, and all your senses go, I'm still going. But they're not. They're looking forward as you realise your whole idea of perception has shifted. And why are you drunk? What's going on here?
the other
As
room
you
had the
feel
alcohol.
a hand on your shoulder. What are you doing?
Birdie was coming with me.
Mhm.
We're going back to find Yume.
Yumi is fine. Ev, you define fine as someone on their knees before a great monster covered in fur, looking like that. So, no movement, just... And Yumi's like this. On her knees before it with a big happy smile.
I will.
To make it worse as an image, it's male.
There's no slurping noises.
It's not the best angle.
Birdie will stride in, scoop her up, and stride out.
And Alamanowithe will shut the door.
Boom, boom, boom. Pick up. Can I have a strength test, please? It is a pretty easy one. You can reverse fails on this one. There's not a lot to good old Yumi.
No.
Wow.
Two
You grab
fails.
her and now, ooh, struggle, pull. Yeah, cool test.
If you reverse the phone.
You can do it.
If I reverse fail, makes it worse. A cool test, 1 success.
As you look up, it's Thanquol. Thanquol's looking at you. No, it's not. No, it's just a big hairy creature. It's just a big hairy creature. Nothing happened. It definitely didn't say anything. From behind you, you can hear. She's gone running forward. Looks up and just falls to her knees and goes.
Well, I'm not going in there. That would be a bad idea.
And you already closed the door, right?
No, I was going to say, like, she was going to close the door.
I'm
as
not
she
liking the
pulled
way
her
this
out.
thing is collecting all of the female characters. It's not a good look.
It's a smidge problematic, not gonna lie.
This is a bad
Get in
guy.
there.
So you're sitting outside this big ogre.
Well, I think we
chamber.
probably would be going back.
Yeah,
when
they
they were.
disappeared. Alamanowithe, what are you doing?
Oh, not going in. She's pretty arrogant.
It's moved slightly, just slightly. Oh no, it didn't. It's in exactly the same place. It's just because it's the way it looms. It looks like it's moving, isn't it? Cool test.
This could be a very short
It's
campaign.
either really bad or really good. I think it's really bad, though. Oh, no, it's a crit. Yeah, it's really good.
Total number of successes.
6.
It is like this, and you see its eyes look at you, and they flash. Both of them giggle slightly upon the eyes flashing. You do not. As its face very slowly twists into annoyance. What are you doing?
Well, I'm just going to have to stride in and drag them out.
I approve! I mean, who are you going to drag first?
Millions of other things you could have
No,
done.
that's what she's done. You drag first.
Yume, because she's
Love
lighter.
it. Okay,
Cheers.
you can reverse your strength test on this one. Should you fail, I'll even let it. Yeah.
No, I failed.
Yeah, of course
I've
you
still
did.
got a
Can I have a
fortune
cool
point,
test
though.
roll? Are we re-rolling?
Yes, we are. Oh, I still failed. I'm
I
not
love
very
it.
strong.
Cool test, please.
This is all your fault, you know.
3 successes.
You and your
3.
curiosity.
You come round the corner. There's no one there, but you can see the light flickering.
No, I can't. But,
Oh, no, you can.
can I hear anything though from that room?
No. They're heartbeats.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah.
They're alive.
They're all in there.
We'll carry forward.
For now.
Tell.
What are you two doing?
What are we seeing into the room?
You haven't arrived there yet.
They followed him.
You're
Okay, we're
following.
walking. Yeah.
So you're following behind. Are you doing the same? Are you in the back? You in the middle?
Well, considering the option right now is screamy guy, big ogre,
Yeah.
I'll follow along with what everything else is going along. What's
Make
going
your
on?
way along, and yep, they're in there. You think they're down on their knees in front of a bear? Maybe it's difficult to tell. What the fuck's going on in there? Okay, it's a slightly disturbing sight as you make your way in, and all 3 of them are on their knees in front of what you presume is a bear. Okay, there's like that.
I mean,
None of them.
unfortunately, like I don't know what's happened, so
Yeah.
Leopold is going to walk in.
Yep, it's a bear. As Leopold walks in.
I don't have the intelligence to know not to
Sense
do it.
it, like
But
they're
you
not
can't see
reacting to anyone.
Yeah, no.
coming
Well, it
in.
might give me some.
It's not moving in any way, shape, or form. As
Who's
you-
closest to the door?
closest to the door is, I mean, they're pretty much equidistant almost. They're sitting pretty much side by side in front
So
of
you
this
may
big-
probably be in the centre, then.
Yeah,
Just
that
gone
seems
straight.
fair. Yeah.
I work with attempt just to walk in and grab her.
Okay,
Yeah.
go in, do yourself a strength test, and you go in, do yourself whatever you're going to do test.
Well, I mean,
Probably
I was
identical
going to go for you,
begin
maybe.
with.
If he's going for you, I'll go for Almenowith then. I
3
guess.
successes.
Nobody wants
It's,
to
you drag her out. You
Um,
may.
I failed the strength
What's he
test.
doing?
Of course I
I
did.
You
don't
can
know.
flip a reverse though.
Oh, because I passed 3
Oh
successes.
no, this is for Almenowith, isn't
Yeah.
it? She's surprisingly heavy.
She's not surprisingly heavy.
Rude.
She's 6'5" and only 73 kilograms.
Maybe
still-
you should have switched then.
She's
Yeah, 'cause
surprisingly
But you
light.
didn't,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
you've taken who you've taken. So you may get pulled out. No, do yourself a strength test to resist.
It's contested.
Yeah, well, you've already got your
Yeah, 2
successes. Yeah,
Well, she's got strength 20, so.
No.
I highly doubt this is going to work. And you pull out, and it snaps. And as it snaps, it's almost like your memory rewinds. And instead of the you can see it, and it is moving. It is shifting, and in your mind's memory, it was looking at you, and it was preparing you. You don't know what for. It's just sitting there.
I don't like them, but I don't like it. But we have to get them out as soon as possible.
So you've moved her, but not very much. Cool test.
We're just going back in to grab.
Sounds good.
I
Yep, you're
guess
cool.
it's Birdie. If,
And pull again if you wish. Pull birdie.
he'll need to spend a fortune point.
I got a success around anyway.
Good. You drag her out.
Yeah, 5 successes.
And as you pull her up to where Gerhardt is, just sitting there, watching everybody do all the hard work, the same happens for you to a degree, in that your mind suddenly remembers it looking at you intently and you needing to offer yourself. Yeah, that.
Kill it.
Did you successfully?
5.
That's more than enough. Fight back.
Is it melee brawl?
No, it's not proper fighting. It's just
Fucking
more
quit this
putting
roll.
your
No.
I quit
no.
the campaign.
almost created it.
3 successes.
And not enough as you drag her out, and there's just a brief moment of deep annoyance. Maybe you should just kill Elric finally. And that's the thought that passes through your head, is suddenly, no,
Definitely not. Again.
and then your mind doesn't even grasp everything that's occurred, other than you're free of it now, and there's a bear in there. No, it's not a bear. It's a person.
I think we should shut that door.
Yes.
I think we should shut that door.
What is that?
Who's shutting the door?
I'll
The
shut.
Leopold.
I'll help. I'll shut the door.
Oh, well done.
Well, everybody. Good show. Excellent.
We're on the inside of a corridor that's making our way down into the depths, which is where we're going to pause for a break, as they have just escaped who knows what down in the undertunnels of the outer keep of Wittgenstein. 6 glorious heroes sit in the center of a corridor beneath the upper levels of the outer keep. Well, the inner keep. The Heebies and the Jeebies are certainly upon at least 3 of the people here. As it appears to be nothing more than a weird bear thing. What's your plans?
I think I might have to burn my clothes.
Did you find any of our barge folk?
Oh, anyways, moving on fast.
No, there was an ogre chopping up a body and a guy in a cage screaming.
Any other prisoners?
There he is.
A big screech of a door being opened and a low voice. Let's go get the next door, let's go get the next.
We need to be quickly.
Into the bottle room. I was like, is there another room?
Wait, no. You probably wouldn't even be coming this way.
Let's not risk it.
So
let's
they're
start
all piling in, are you piling into the...
Yeah, and then Loopold will listen to hear if he is going the opposite way, but
he is going the opposite way.
no, he's going the opposite way.
As his voice gets a little bit lower in distance.
As we're in the bottle room.
Alright, Slim! You hear
Oh.
echoing through.
We could probably
Says-
rescue.
It's your turn for a bit of food, innit? Thunders the voice.
I'm trying to listen for an answering voice or scream.
No, please don't.
Lucas.
You hear.
Yeah.
It's not Lucas.
Oh.
It's someone else.
Generic white man.
It
We
is
must
someone
rescue
else.
them. They're privileged.
No! Yeah. Time for your dinner, Slim. We gotta fatten you up. It says.
Oh.
We got yourself some liver. That's it, get it down, yes! I'll use me finger! As you proceed to hear liver being stuffed down some poor unfortunate gullet by a particularly large finger.
The other way is away from where we think people are being held, though, right?
Well, the only reason we thought people were held there was because of the screams, but the screams weren't our people.
But that was a door we got along halfway along the corridor. There was
But
still
the
more.
other way was the way that
The
the
lowest stone. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, but that sounds like a prison. Well, actually, I didn't hear the replies, did I?
Oh, you can definitely hear most of
I
that.
can hear the.
I mean,
but not the other guy.
you can hear the screams and the shouts
Okay.
coming from down there.
So
There's so many bottles of wine in here.
Yes, I know. Don't worry. I've already done the check for the evaluates, which was the most expensive.
Yeah.
So that was a 3 success.
Yeah. Wow, let's have you'll need a good browse to get. Oh, it's too dark down here. Can't someone just bring a candle?
We've all got
We've
handles.
got like
Have
3
you got a candle?
candles.
You want one?
Yeah.
You have
No,
your
but
own
he's
one?
in the room with him.
Remember I
Yeah, but
candle-
it's a big deep.
Oh, right, yeah.
Candle and rapier. I was ready
Yeah,
for both.
yeah.
So.
We could put the rapier through the candle and then.
It's well stocked.
Yeah.
They're just talking about stuff, but this place is really well stocked. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, good.
Ooh. Oh, no, not good. It's ooh.
Yeah, lovely.
The League purchased a bottle of this for their celebration upon you joining them back at Altdorf University. As is often the case, they splurged out for the great welcoming of a new member. This single bottle, it was approximately 2 crowns per sip. And that is what they all said as they were drinking. 2 crowns! Ha! 2 crowns! 2 crowns!
Excellent. All right. Well, I'll have that.
A little bit like 500 quid per sip.
Perfect. Definitely taking it. Any more? How many of them are there? How many of them are there?
There's only one of that one.
Shit. Okay, fair enough. I'll take it
No,
anyway.
that's,
Perspective guard.
there's an issue you may notice almost immediately.
Clank.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, if you take more than one, it's going to clank.
Yeah. Fine. Well, I'll just have this one then. That's fine.
Don't be greedy.
He's not greedy. So you're all listening to the disturbing sounds of somebody being fed a liver. Apparently. What are we doing as you?
I mean, I didn't think there was that much eating in a liver, to be honest.
Depends on the size of the liver, maybe.
I mean, this has been going on for a very long time.
We should just go then, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Leaving.
Sorry?
But we're going left.
Well, I think so. Do we want to head towards the source of the...
It sounds like
Liverpool
that's
takes
where
a
they're
sim point.
keeping people. You take a sim point.
No.
Damn it.
Yeah, for having morals.
Oh, we should be moral free.
We have to go rescue the prisoners.
That's what we
Do you say it while kicking the ground a little?
Yeah, not just our prisoners, all the prisoners.
all of them. Hang on, wait. Does that include the man in the cage?
What you done in it, Slim? Now put a bit of fat on ya!
Maybe not him, but
Boom, boom goes the
the living
feet.
guy.
And
Okay.
boom, boom, you hear him moving back down the corridor. Let's go fetch your kidney!
Should we go?
Whoa, maybe I could get myself some special brains for myself. If they refuse it, I'm allowed to take the brains.
See the door that he was in?
Mhm.
Did it have a lock in it?
Not that you saw.
I was thinking maybe we could lock him in with his keys. That would be
I
very...
mean, it might have one.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
I
he
don't think
suggested
it would
as we
stop
go.
an ogre.
Let me just
Might
say,
slow him down.
I will repeat what I said. Not that you saw.
Yeah, well.
So
That's what I'm saying. He's going to suggest
Yeah.
it anyway. He's going to say, as we go, if there's a lock,
boom,
maybe we should try and lock him in.
Boom. Oh no! Don't hit me! I've shot it. He says, "I'm fetching kidneys."
Go.
I'll have this one, and I'll have this one. Plum, 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 plum.
That's the door.
They're for me! Oh, glum, 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 glum. You hear
Yeah, we're
him
going
go, oh no! There's no kidneys for my little friends. It will have to be, he says, long. What are you doing as he's
Well,
The-
as
the
soon as he
door
went in the room, we were going.
Oh god.
He's not really paying that much attention.
Can't go well then. No.
Fail.
One
Oh,
fail.
crit.
How can you fail?
Sweet.
Quite easily.
Zero successes.
I need
One
that.
fail.
One fail.
2 successes.
2 successes.
Does that count as a
One
10?
pass.
One pass.
No, that's a
3
fumble.
fails.
Three
Yeah, but I could-
fails.
Well,
Are
I
you
can
re-
reverse.
Ah,
I can
Yeah,
reverse.
so you do,
And then
you do add
it's
it on.
only
I
Second
do.
one, whatever it is.
zero
Oh,
fail.
Like,
10.
So 10.
Superb, 0 fails. Love it.
I don't
you
think 10 or 0
yeah, you
whichever that
can't.
is. Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
So does for the second one, does 100 count as 10 or 0?
That's 10.
Okay, so
Nice.
11 in total.
Bloody hell.
That's fine.
I was gonna go lock the door of the room with the ogre.
So they're all sleeping. The old 10 success girl
Yeah.
pops up, looks, and yep, there is definitely a lock on that.
Uh-huh.
You could just yank it shut and try and lock it if you wish.
Yes, please.
But it's a thick door. That might hold him. God, his arm is like this thick. That's the forearm. It gets thicker closer to the trunk of it. It's almost enough for you to be too scared to even attempt it. Cool test.
Okay.
Leopold is going to stay with her for moral support.
And
potentially power support.
No.
You're not convinced you want to go and close
Are
that
you
door. What if
remember-
it sees you?
Is there blessing and courage still on?
First, next field test. No, I'm gonna re-roll it.
So I was saying, is there blessing and
No.
She checked for reversing it, but it was still.
no, she did courage before.
It's a good roll.
Oh, okay.
Has that run out, Andy?
69.
No, it hasn't.
So you've still got your blessing and courage on?
Yeah, it wouldn't have
It wouldn't
happened.
have right.
No.
Oh, bloody hell.
Did a cat get in? Or did something fall down behind?
They just fell down.
This is very exciting. Lights have disappeared in the back. We are playing in our living room.
Yeah.
Did something just fall down?
It's the power thingy.
Ah, there you go. How very exciting. Power thingies went
Well done,
weird in the
Elmer.
background. Flicker, flicker, flicker. Lightning crashes outside. Not that you can see it because you're down below the... yeah. That all said,
I failed.
yeah, you're not going in there to close that door. You refuse. Just no. We need to move now. What if it comes back out again?
Leopold shuts the door.
Liver! Gone! Lungs! As it pulls in and pulls out what are, to its hands, a small pair of, like, lungs. Slimy. He's going to try a willpower test. He's already failed on the kidneys. Oh, he passed that one. Yeah. So, yeah, you...
Well, I think Leopold will just shut the door. He doesn't know what's going on in
yeah,
her head,
totally.
so...
Right, so, down the corridor you go. Hits in a T-junction, a whole bunch of doors along that wall.
Did they have
across this
little
entire length.
windows? in them?
They do,
You know?
yes.
Oh, I'm going to start looking for
Okay,
prisoners.
so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which one are you going to?
I'll go. So they're T-junctions, so
Yeah.
I'll take the 4 on the right.
So you go straight to that one and open the first one. So you're going there, and you're down there too. So what are you doing?
He'll just move on wherever the next one is.
Yeah.
So going the same direction as her. So if she goes there, you'll go to the next one, or
Or you go
in
the
opposite
other direction.
Opposite and then the
The
first one,
opposite,
yeah.
excellent. How about Birdie?
I'll stick with her just in case.
Okay, so
she
you're sticking
lets
down by
something
Gerhard
out.
and Gerhard.
I'll go with Elric.
Okay, superb. So you go down with Elric down that way. Door is shut. And I'm going to roll to see if he's heard that. No, 92. He's not heard anything. He's too busy looking at the lungs. Chink. And on the inside, there is a man. His face smeared with blood. Teeth, one of which is hanging out. A bit of a moppy hairstyle. And a man you recognise. You've taken a coach journey with him.
Oh, that guy. He's not one of mine, so I'm moving on to the next one.
Screw that episode one guy. Hate him.
I'll come back for him later.
Open up yours,
Wasn't he
and
with Patel?
behind that,
Yeah.
a gentleman you don't recognise at all as you lift up the candle, looks terrified, having had somebody arrive at it, who looks like this. 1, 2, 3 of his teeth are missing as he opens up. He's skinny as they come, so all of the "I'm fattening you up" clearly isn't working. As he looks at you and says, "Go away, let me out, go away."
Which one?
Okay, you say which one? As bang by the door, and he goes to open it. What are you two doing?
Running away.
Well, I was hoping that when I shut it that she might lock it.
She
since
didn't.
I shut it.
She just stood there.
I mean,
Lock it.
You failed your cool test. You
I
just
can't.
stood there.
Well, she failed this when it was open, but then I shut it.
Yeah, that did not allow a pass though. But now that you can hear it moving, you can attempt another. Don't fail it or you'll be frozen in spot.
I won't abandon you, Yumi, don't worry. We'll die together.
Great.
That's comforting.
Or possibly
yes, I did it.
Superb! You can do something. What are you
2
going to do?
successes.
Leave the father alone.
Run!
Disappear.
I have no idea which one it is, so I'm gonna run.
So,
Well, you know
running,
one of them it's not, so it's only 1 in 7 chance.
Two of them it's not. Oh no.
one left, one right. Which way are you going? That way goes towards where everyone else is. That one just clears off down the corridor.
We're
Tell
towards
that way
where
you came.
everyone else is.
Okay, as you go running off that one, as you're like, ha ha, ha ha, and you may just run. As the door opens and an enormous ogre looks looks somewhat surprised and says, "Here." He's holding a pair of lungs in his hands. "You hungry?"
They need meat upstairs for dinner.
Looks at you, says, "Not allowed upstairs, Slim."
They said just today it's special, it's an emergency.
You, "They want lung."
They want lung. Oh, they're mad for lung, they love lung.
Mad for lung. Ooh. Contest. Oh, failed. And attacks.
I was going to say, while he's distracted, I was
eating.
planning to run.
He'll come running after you. Oh, wow, he has not done well. You can dodge very easily.
Please dodge.
I'll be 14 points of that, 99.
You cannot dodge as you jump into the wall.
2 successes.
Much better as he swipes and pulls down for you. Here, lung! He says as he goes for you with a humongous fist. Clearly there's something going on down that corridor as Leopold dives down the side right behind where you are, Alaminawaith, and the huge head comes out and goes, sticks!
I'll be running. Like, as soon as he comes round, I'm going.
It's faster than you, believe it or not, and has critted.
You should have made a willpower test to attack me.
Oh,
Because the blessing
good
of
call.
protection.
Good call. Which it back.
No, I'm just not crit. 5 successes.
57 wounds. Okay, crunches into the back, and grabs your spine and just lifts you up.
Oh.
I presume there might be a fate point coming in here somewhere.
Yeah.
I can survive it. Just but a scratch.
It is but a flesh wound.
Yep.
Fate point.
Yep.
As it plunges forward, hits your back, sending you spiraling off towards the side as it swipes in the darkness and goes, "Tastes so good!" Ah! And just goes tumbling after you. You down and out, or are you staying up?
I think I'll go. It's just for the duration, right?
Of this combat, yes.
Does it mean it'll leave her alone if she's down and out?
Yeah, probably. It means she'll survive it. Doesn't necessarily mean she'll survive it in a good state. She could be mauled. She could have a variety of horrors inflicted upon her, but she'll survive.
Could you? I don't know how this bit works, but with Call the Cavalry, could that be used instead of?
No, she'll still be dead.
So you still have to take the.
Yes.
Okay.
You'd have to do that as a separate thing. So if you don't know, we've got a Call the Cavalry rule, which is one quick way of describing. You can spend a fate point to have somebody come and help. To have somebody Deus Ex Machina their way directly into this particular situation, break free, for example, from one of the other cells, or whatever else is appropriate for the current situation they're in. But that does not save your life. That just brings somebody else to the table.
Yeah.
I think I'll go out.
Out! Yeah. Aluminium collapses to the ground, down into the shadows over there, as it swipes around looking for another target. We are in initiative order, starting with Birdie.
How far is Aluminium from me now?
She's sitting behind you, down on the ground, as you're just looking up in horror at this enormous creature.
Is it looking at me?
Oh, you're going to be pretty much high in its menu.
I will then try and get out of its way.
That seems
as fast
fair.
as
So you're trying to
possible.
back away from it. Sounds good to me.
Yes.
As you pull yourself back. Father.
So am I behind it now?
So you dive down the corner out of the way as it swiped and it missed. It came round the corner and went for her. So you're sort of at the side of it, very close to where it is. You could easily attack it, for example.
I mean, I'm thinking I might like to try and silver flame it.
Yeah, you could do that, for example.
Give that a go.
Okay, bellow prayers to Sigmar!
Yes. Plus a Wrath of the Gods, but yes.
Yes, Wrath of the Gods. We don't get one of these very often.
Well, you keep chucking sin points.
How many sin points have you got?
3.
3, so plus 30 on it too.
But the miracle resolves first, isn't it?
Yeah, it does. It
So
still resolves.
we'll do that first. So
How exciting.
he takes D10 plus 4 damage, ignoring everything.
Sweet.
So 10 damage.
Sweet.
And if he's an enemy of Sigmar, he's stunned as well.
Sounds perfect. Roll yourself the Wrath.
Roll something small, please. 12.
That could be a lot worse. So that's 42. Your cause is unworthy. We've got a rewritten test that table.
Oh, yeah. Do you want me to, so we'll put that 42 then, yeah?
Yeah, totally. We're not using
42.
that one. So while he's checking
dear.
that one up,
Feel my wrath! You suffer D10 plus sin points damage, ignoring APs.
Ow!
Also,
just had it come
attempt
back
an
to you.
endurance test. If you fail, gain a stun condition.
you're
So
both going to get stunned
gonna get
as the
stunned.
ice rebounds bounds back on you. Love
So
it.
Damage.
Is that spell back?
9 damage. And endurance. I passed it. Oh, I created the endurance test.
Sweet. Okay, yeah. Here.
I'm not stunned. I can take it.
You're cold. That is a big fucking.
So yeah. It's,
You went the other direction,
Yes.
turned round, and you're seeing all of that occur, and
so just
argent flame is lit up.
clarification.
The corridor in light white.
Which way is the ogre facing? 'Cause
At the
if
moment,
we were
away
at-
from you, you'd be charging it in the back.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Does it look if there was some stunnage? Is that possible to ascertain without really?
Absolutely impossible from this angle.
Fuck. All right.
It may be stunned, it may not. It's most certainly rimed with ice at the front. Got a bit of a ice in its face.
Okay. And how far away am I?
You're very close. You're only like about
From Aluminium.
she's right past it.
How far is right past it?
You're not sure it's in the way.
Shit.
It's big. What are you doing?
Leave the
Go for
sword
it.
alone.
Go for it.
What's he doing?
Challenge him.
He won't.
So I'm going to try and run past the ogre.
Oh no!
Yes.
Oh, I've only just got what you're trying to do.
I mean, we all
Actually, go
knew.
for it. Why
Yeah.
not?
Cock
Can't
it, why
get any
not?
worse.
Yeah.
This is bad.
I'm going to try and pick up Barry Cool.
Harry.
Dun, 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 dun. So first,
let's start
you're
that.
going to have to basically run through its death zone.
Yeah,
for better description.
Hoping that it is stunned.
Okay, so do yourself a dodge test.
Is it stunned?
It is not.
Fucking balls.
Oh
Okay.
no!
Alright, I'm
Not
Not
very
an
thankfully
enemy
well
of
on this, though.
fortune point.
Tell me your successes first. It may have missed.
Oh, that's true.
Or your fails.
So my fails was 3.
That's equal, which means you've successfully
Fine.
dodged it.
Can I get that fortune point back?
Yeah, totally. It's
That's a
Paul.
point, isn't it?
It's
No,
Paul.
that's fine.
Wipes out to
41.
the side in an attempt to try and hit whatever's passing by, and it looks in confusion as this little human goes scurrying past it about waist height, and it looks down. They're everywhere! As it looks from side, as you go running over to where Alameda wife is sprawled down on the ground. She's got blood coming out of her nose, and blood all over her face, looks dead. Cool test.
Oh shit. Which cool test is this? Is this cool test for holding it or cool test for seeing? Oh yeah.
Wait, you
Fortune point. Shit.
I like it.
Definitely.
Yeah, no.
what's 100 reversed?
100.
Yeah, total.
It's 3 fails on the call.
You had all of these wonderful plans, but confronted with the death of your friend, all of those things that Leopold had told you so many times, when you're in a difficult situation, sometimes you just have to react. They went like most of the things he told you, in one ear and out the other, as you look down in horror and realization that the first of you is dead. Actually dead, and turn round. And it's huge. Stress point.
Okay.
I've gone towards where they were,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm frantically trying to open. If the doors don't open, then she's trying to use keys to open.
So which door?
Well, the first.
One of the prisoner doors.
Yes.
So you're just going to go run up to one of them?
Yeah, and
just,
try it.
It's unlocked. They don't appear to bother locking them because they're all in chains.
Okay.
And you open up in there, and well, you don't recognize this man. He's definitely a man. He's wearing rags. He's got a bit of beard. He's kind of skinny and scrawny, and he's just looking at you, terrified.
Does his thing have like a keyhole?
Yeah.
Can I try?
Run forward and pick that lock. Hey, Ulrich.
Smashy, smashy.
It's a big fuck off ogre.
I know, but everyone else has engaged it.
Yes, they have.
Yeah, he's just gonna go try and whack him.
Whack it.
Now he's got advantage, right? Because he's not aware that Elric's there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You're taking up the beer. Oh god, it's one of those days.
0 successes.
I don't. You've hit with +4.
So it's 14 wounds, magical.
Sweet as slice. Oh! As it's looking around, quite confused at all of these scurrying little humans that are attempting to cause it pain. Doesn't like this at all. 1 down, 5 to go. Yes.
I got 5 successes.
You picked it free. Cut.
Cool. It wasn't one of the keys I had.
Pardon? Oh no! You need to pick it.
Okay,
It's a completely different lock.
Cool. Okay.
And
Yeah.
you've got the necessary ones. You can just pick it with that instead. Yeah, totally. Quick. Apparently, the guy upstairs doesn't keep keys for
Fair enough.
keeping prisoners. Click, and he's free. He's and tries to stand up and is not in a good fit state and sort of collapses down to his knees. As out from the outside, you hear as it's fighting around. Top of the round. The Menowith is out.
I will.
30.
I will join Elric because I'm on that side now. Smashing
Fight.
it.
Go. Mm-hmm.
2 successes.
Give me damage, please. That's you've got +2, so I got
12.
0. Nice. And Leopold.
So
what's your history of Leopold?
I got +2.
57.
Yep, you're.
Do
Yes.
you say I've got +2?
Yeah.
14 points.
14 points. Thank you.
Leopold is going to attempt to become a beacon of virtue for his allies, and hopefully a beacon of fear for his enemy.
Beacon.
Success. So people can see me gain fearless, and enemies have fear 1 of him.
Sweet. Do I pass? Well, we'll find out in just a moment. Right, you need to do a cool test. In fact, you should have at the end of the round done yourself a cool test first, just to see if you can, because you're effectively broken.
Well, quick question on
Yes.
this. I literally am studying life and death, right? Difference between the two
Yes.
of them. Can I law medicine this?
For what?
Just to see if the like a faint pulse.
I know she's dead.
Is she actually dead?
She appears to be, and also is, yes.
Hey,
This rule's never come into play before, but
Yes.
allies who can see him remove any broken conditions immediately.
Sweet. And he's just out, so you're fine.
Okay. All right. All right.
Didn't like her anyway.
As he glows with argent light.
Oh yeah, I glow. Yeah, I forgot to say that.
Yeah, quite.
Okay, great. Okay. All right.
Who needs candles? You're back to your senses. What's your plan?
All right. Oh, Holy Avenger. Let's kick it off, shall we? So let's do it. Let's pull the sword.
Swing into yourself a willpower test, please.
If he uses it and
general
I
will.
couldn't,
Cool.
Is it
I'm
cool?
gonna be
Is it cool?
furious.
It's cool. Pardon me.
Oh, it's 40
Last
point
14
back. 88.
Oh, 88.
Oh, no, there we go.
It's not. It's no better.
That's not a
It's
fumble.
better than a fumble. Yeah. So 4 fails.
Whoa.
Oh god.
You pull it out. And you're flying on a griffin. Swooping over a battlefield. The sword Barakul in your great hand. As the griffin dives, the wind fires past your face and you have to duck yourself down beneath the feathers. Because you know if you go too high that your lungs will fill and it can knock you out. You're down underneath the feathers as it swoops into an enormous swathe of greenskins. It barrels through them. Bodies flying everywhere as it comes to a halt, skidding, claws crushing as you swirl out and realize that they're well beyond your reach. But you've done this before. You're off the griffin. You and your griffin fight side by side. You don't fight atop it. You can't reach them. None of them are big enough. These are greenskins. You're down on the ground and you're hacking and slaying through these invaders. One after the other. You are stunned for the next 1d10 rounds as you reminisce about things that never happened to you.
Does your thing mean that I'm not stunned by any chance?
No.
6 rounds.
6 rounds of visions for you.
Maybe not 6.
It may be fewer, depending on how well this ogre TPKs his way through the party. Oh, what's your initiative?
4.
You're still ahead of me? What are you doing?
I'm just gonna go to the next one.
Okay, out and round. There's no lock, straight in. This one's a woman, dark hair. Might even be your prey for all you know. She's not wearing a red dress if it is the woman that you're looking
I
for.
thought she was blonde.
Yeah.
No, I thought she was shaved.
Yeah.
If she was our prey.
Yeah.
Dark hair.
The portrait was blonde, that's what you're
Yeah, the portrait was
You
blonde.
don't know it was
Dark hair.
Fuck it. At this point, I'm just releasing.
Go for it. Do yourself your test to pick the lock. It's not a difficult lock to pick.
Exactly.
Perfect. Click, click, click. As she wakes up, not even the ruckus outside was enough, and she says, "I need food, please. Just some food, anything."
Grab something from my pack.
Tactical sausage.
A tactical sausage.
Hey, Ulrich.
fighting. Right?
What's your initiative, by the way?
Oh, it's 38. Well, mine isn't.
Mine's minus 4.
It's just critted.
Oh,
that will be 12 successes.
12 successes.
Nice.
What was the crit? Plus?
Crit was a +4.
Plus 4. Ooh, nice as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so where did you hit in the end?
78.
Like, would make sense. As you stab.
It's the staff. So
Oh,
even
perfect.
more
Okay,
trouble.
so
Yeah.
wallop into the side of it. As he stumbles slightly, collapses down. Collapses? Clenches? Nope. Grasps, that's the word I was looking for, down towards his leg, yanks and looks at you, and turns around and walks. One of the joys of being a big creature is it doesn't actually matter what's in its death zone as long as it's bigger than you. It can walk without you even being able to hit it back as it pushes everything aside and starts going off. Too many! Too many! He says, the lungs are too many! Too many! As he pops off in the opposite direction of where you all are, down towards his room, and opens the door, which was already open, shuts it behind himself, starts banging on it. That's the end of the round. What are you doing, Bernie?
Rushing to Alamanawith.
Almenowith down. He is like this.
Oh God. Are his eyes and ears bleeding?
Nope.
Arsehole.
Yeah, that might be bleeding.
He's not. I'm not looking. I'm more worried about my potentially dead friend.
Get me, hacker!
Come on, I just grab her and we run. Yeah, and if can I pick her up and grab him by the scruff of the neck?
She's quite heavy. Sent athletics test actually for this. Father.
I think Leopold is going to join with Yumi trying to free people.
Okay, so she's currently making her way up down the right hand side. You're going to head down towards the left.
I'm not good with locks, so it'll be smashing the locks. It's probably not going to work well, but you have to try.
Yeah.
Or the chains, maybe.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
As you make your way in, and these chains are pretty hefty. You're not actually convinced you're going to get through them very easily. They're like proper thick, hefty chains. I mean, you can put there bashing them all day. It's probably not going to do much. You're going to need someone who can pick locks or alternatively keys. You can very quickly surmise that the person who's unconscious in the first one is a gentleman. You say that because his clothes look relatively fine and his nails are lacquered. He's sitting there like this. He's unconscious.
Don't recognise him?
Nope.
What kind of clothes is he wearing?
Imperial middle upper class. Okay, that's good.
Yep.
Yumi, out. Next one.
Yep, next one. And 5 successes.
It's a halfling. He's sitting down like this, looking somewhat sad. Sees you come in and says, "How you doing?"
All right. I'll lock you, and then I'll give him without even asking. I'll just
winks at you.
Give him a snack.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you very much. He says, gets up, brushes himself down, looks around. My name's Aloysius. Are you service, Mum?
Nice. Are you any good with a weapon?
You're not the first person to free me, are you, by any chance, a ghost?
No.
He says, that is unfortunate.
Why?
Well, then you could pass through walls and we could just get out of here, couldn't we?
Yeah. Are you? Can you pass through walls?
No, I you could. If I'm honest, it's not exactly one of me points of expertise.
Are you good with a weapon?
No!
Okay.
No, but I am very, 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 very good. He says. Just everything else.
Not to stereotype, but you can probably pick a lock.
Are you any good at picking locks?
No.
Okay.
No.
So not
That
everything
takes you to
else.
stereotype.
I'm a changed person.
Are you any good at cooking?
Oh, bloody hell. No, I'm not. I mean, what else are you going to throw at me? He says, you expecting me to sell you a pie down here in a bloody dungeon? He says, who even are you? Are you another one of a bloody, people coming along? I'm of no interest.
No, we have a halfling on our barge called Dumpling. She's very good at cooking. I thought you'd get along, but fine.
Yeah, all right, you people, all the same, aren't you? He says, oh, you didn't undo me legs. You're going to undo me legs? I'll retract everything I said. He holds his arms.
All right, then. I'll try and undo his legs. 5 successes.
Oh, thanks very much. He says, creeps over to the door, looks out.
I got exactly what I needed for a strength check.
Superb, you've got her up. What are you doing with her?
I am hightailing it out of this little corridor, bunching up with these guys and saying, we've got to get out of here.
They're not bunched up. They're separated in different cells at the moment, and he's sitting in the middle of the corridor,
Right.
just looking at his sword.
Do I have a spare hand with her thrown over one of my
That's an
shoulders?
interesting way of putting it. Unless you'd failed that corruption test, I'm pretty sure you're down to the hands that you need. I mean, she's in a pretty good place, but you only just passed the test. So
Just try
you've
and
got
give him
more
a little
successes,
slap.
yes, but you didn't.
Well, I got 5 successes.
Oh, you got 5. Oh,
Yeah,
pardon me,
I got exactly what
I
I
misheard you.
needed.
So,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought you meant 0.
No,
Gotcha. I
5.
misunderstood you.
Yeah.
Then yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Free hand.
So free hand, so I've got her over one shoulder. I'm just going to grab her up by the back of his collar and just start towing him along. If he walks, he walks. If he drags, he drags. I don't really care.
Oh no.
You tear his collar.
Oh, ha! Don't really care.
You have no idea. As you're sitting there slaying orcs, your collar is
Serves
ripped
you right.
open. As Birdie goes back, goes, oops. Definitely didn't happen.
Yeah.
Can you see Gerhard?
Yeah. He's sitting there. She just tried to pull Gerhardt,
he's
and
gonna-
sadly,
he's
it's torn
gonna-
his
Are
clothes
we
instead.
hang on, are we in initiative?
You're out. You're
more meaning me.
Oh, sorry. Yes, no, but you just come out the jail.
No, we had already done all
apologize.
that. You come because you may have gone.
Yeah, we were just bought.
I tried to grab him.
He comes to the conclusion.
I haven't
done anything.
No, you were looking in the cells.
Yeah.
Ages ago.
Elric's not done anything.
Yeah.
So I'm just making my way around.
So he's got two choices. He's either going to try and disarm Gerhardt.
Yep.
Or, and hear me out,
I'm liking it already.
he's going to knock him the fuck out.
Or you could wheel
I don't
Gerhardt
like
against the ogre.
Just gently move him.
No, it's a sword. It's a sword.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You got strike to stun.
You got
No,
You're aware you're more likely to kill him than knock
Yeah,
him
so
out.
he'll try and disarm him.
It's not his strong point, so to say.
I
So
have
strength
strike
test.
stun,
Result.
That doesn't work.
Your strength test too, please.
I mean, surely I've got nothing right now.
Yeah,
If
no,
I'm stunned.
you're holding on to it as tightly as you can.
Oh, okay, fine.
Stun doesn't mean that you're not capable of resisting doing
No,
stuff.
not a problem. Six fails.
2 successes.
Nicely done. Okay, pull.
But I'm not trying to hold it. I'm trying to.
I love your intent. Willpower test.
Just straight willpower.
No, it's cool.
Cool.
I always say willpower. I do mean cool.
3 successes.
Okay, pull it out and you put the blade down. You can do whatever you wish with it.
He's dropping it on the ground.
Just drop it. There's a clatter.
Just straight down.
No, he's learned that
there is
goes
a
through
chance
stone.
it might go through, but it's only if the
hilt
sharp edge
protects
hits it.
Yeah.
It's only if the sharp edge hits it. If the flat hits it, it doesn't. But you don't know this.
Yeah.
I also don't know which way it's going to land. Let's find out. Oh, that slightly disappointingly it lands on its flat and just clatters down onto the ground, doing something quite different to what it did last time, where it landed on its edge and just swung right through.
Anything change?
Gerhardt. You were bouncing your way up the shoulders of your griffin. It had just eaten an orc. And you were about to, and you're back in the freezing corridor. Bewildered, slightly surprised. Where's the ogre gone? The sword's on the ground beside you, and Elric's there looking at you. What?
Hey!
No time. Come on, we're
What?
going.
Okay.
We're going.
Leopold.
So like,
big, thick, heavy chains.
How are the walls in a decent state of repair?
The walls are in decent state. Everything around here is in surprisingly good
Right.
nick.
Well, he'll lean out and yell for you, mate. You, mate. And then we'll go into the next room.
The room tank.
Hey, you
We'll
mate.
get around to it.
The door opens.
Like he shouted hacker. I'm down though, so you know my
You are
my
down.
sharp elf
You and I
ears.
are moving.
Yeah.
Screw them.
The halfling goes, and closes the door. What are you doing? You can be either I'll go on the outside or stay inside the room with the halfling.
Was there another?
There's another door at the end here. You're on the third and last door.
Yeah, I'll go into the next.
So you're heading off down
Yeah.
there. Initiative. Birdie, what are you doing?
I've got Alabama Weiss.
Yes.
Does it look like Elric or Gerhardt are going to pick up the room tank?
Who knows?
Because they can't
Who
just
knows?
leave it there.
Who knows? It's up to you to decide what you're doing.
Yeah, is it nearer me or them?
It's sort of 50-50 in between.
I will jog past her with Elemental Weiss as
Mhm.
fast as I can, given that I'm carrying her.
Are you jogging? If you jog past, you'll be moving back towards the T-junction where the ogre's presumably coming down.
I could duck into one of the rooms.
You could duck into one of the cells.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Close the door and then
Duck
sort
into
of
one of the
stand
cells,
so
close the
it's
door.
not visible.
Leopold.
So he was running into the next cell.
Yep,
down.
yep. Open that one up. And in there is a bald woman.
Nice.
Wearing no noble clothing or anything similar, just rags. She's unconscious. She looks like she's been beaten.
Okay. I mean, again, not much I can do about
Not
that.
much you can do about that. Heading off towards the next.
Well, presumably I can hear the ogre
You
coming.
can hear it coming.
So I might just wait in this room for a moment.
Okay, sounds good. Gerhardt.
I'm assuming I'm not glowing anymore.
I don't know what to do.
6 rounds.
Yeah.
So-
Nobody stop now. What are you doing?
I don't know what to do. There's the
Pick up the roof
blade's on the
again.
floor, right? It's
Yeah.
on the floor.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Don't just fucking dare.
What are you doing?
We know what he's going to
It's
do.
not bad. It's not bad odds.
Yep.
You are burdened with glorious purpose.
What are you doing?
And let's put it this way: an ogre with a rune fang is worse than just an ogre.
Yeah, exactly. But an ogre with a rune fang might pick it up and cock up all the stuff that we've just cocked up, and then
Or might
explode.
pick it up and chop us all in two.
Just explode.
What are you doing?
Oh, I don't know, Andy.
If you're not doing anything, you are just dithering.
I've got to do something. Yeah, pick it up. I'm going to pick it up.
Yeah, dives over.
I'm sorry. I've got to do it.
Wait, that's a good point. Actually, does Loopold know that Gerhardt's still out there?
He's moved back in, so I mean he'll be aware of it.
Yeah,
but
he probably wouldn't have hidden if he'd known that.
Too
Did
late.
you
Now he can move back out.
Standing and dithering in the
doorway.
doorway.
Oh,
mate, what is
That's
going on?
awful, isn't it?
Every
you roll?
time we touch this sodding sword.
It's 2. That's 4. That's 4 fails.
Did you say the odds were good? And that's 4 fails? That's not good odds.
The origin likes the 50-50. Those aren't good odds.
As you reach out and your hand eagerly wraps around the pommel.
That kind of just shows where I think's good odds, just so you know.
Explains a lot.
It's about 30%.
Future reference.
I need to
Never
play you at
tell us
Blood
the
Bowl.
odds.
I need to play you at Blood Bowl.
I'm so good at it. It's so annoying.
There's always a chance for a 6, right?
Yeah, quite.
Yeah, exactly.
And boom, as you hit it. Oof.
Big dog. Sorry.
Small dog.
No.
Cardboard box.
The first thing you see is a long clawed hand wrapped around what appears to be a whip. And this would be fine. This would be fine if it wasn't for the fact that the hand is about the size of a halfling. And the whip could easily take out as a burning blade is lifted before you, and you stand before it, ready as the blade swipes down, and you parry it.
Wow.
Parry it. Swish it to the side, and slice. Hey, you may. Well, he's away in who knows where.
Do I need to do the rolly thing for how many?
Not yet.
Okay. Shit. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm trying to get into that last room.
Yeah, that's easy. You pull it open, and there in the last room is nothing. It's empty.
Okay. Can I hear it coming?
Yep.
I'm gonna close the door.
It's up to you. Can you single-handedly take
Has he
down?
frozen again?
Yeah.
You can wield him, right? Don't you need to like wield the sword through Gerhard? Just push him.
He's just gonna lift them up. He's gonna just fireman carry him, and we're gonna go into the closest cell and just try and hunker down.
Okay, do yourself strength test. Athletics actually.
Are we still in advantage?
No, you don't have an advantage.
Just because we're still in combat rounds.
Last time.
The combat round's ended.
Okay, we're just
we had a good pause, so yeah.
Now we're in the
Is it
same
definitely athletics and not
rounds.
strength? Because I'm carrying him.
Athletics. No, strength. Go strength.
Strength would suit me
strength.
better.
No, strength. Much better.
But he said-
I'll spend a fortune because that's a fumble.
Nice.
Drops him, breaks his skull.
Okay, cool. 1 success.
Super bang, boom, 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 boom. Where'd you go? Where'd the Slims with the magic? Where'd they go? I've got me chopper. Good days. Good news. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, my leg's a bit sore. I need more grub. Oh, there's the leg! Oh, the leg! And he turns around and he starts making his way back to his room. Oh, yes, here we go. Slams the door shut. Bang, bang from inside. I can't believe it fell for that. Empty corridor, clearly no one's here. It's a very intelligent creature.
Cool. As soon as he's gone, Yuma's gonna sprint out the room and go to the other side.
Down. And the very first one you opening, or the second one?
Just, one at a time, she'll just go in.
Into the first one. Someone you recognise. You saw him in the coach, all the way back at episode 1.
that's the first one we've already been in. She's going...
Yeah, she said she was going to the first one on the way down. Yeah, totally.
I don't know who's in here.
Yeah,
okay,
totally.
I thought you meant you were going down the other T-junction.
Yeah, no. You're going in. You're going to rescue him.
Is he conscious?
We know he's a scumbag, though.
I don't think he's a scumbag. I think he's more of a bitch.
He's working with the Telpit. He's a scumbag.
You gonna be helpful?
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
His face is mashed, teeth hanging out. It will be, of course. He says, apparently convincingly, as you whisper "kill him" in his ear.
Can I roll an intuition or something?
You can roll intuition if you wish.
Just to see if he's like...
You don't have empathy, so I'll
No,
roll
I
that one on
don't.
your behalf. He seems quite terrified and willing to do almost anything to get away. You think anyone would be in this situation?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I'll roll...
Oh, midwife.
Mm-hmm.
Your eyes flicker open. Birdie's holding on to you defensively.
Oh, thank God. All right.
Birdie, thank you.
That's all right.
She's not dead.
I think he's gone, but we're going to have to move, and you are in quite... I'm assuming she's in quite a state.
Yeah, she's hurt.
Put me down and see if I can stand.
Okay.
Shakily, yes, you can.
I can stand.
Now, I don't want to worry about Gerhardt as a real thing.
Hey, Leopold. That's something for you to hear during the... Oh, he's going to wait. Gerhardt's got the room fan.
Well, he's not gone mad and killing anyone yet. Is there
Never
one
gonna be allowed
more?
to live that.
There's one more down at the end, yes.
I guess I'll check that one as well.
And heading down, open up that one. And that one's also empty. Hey, Gerhardt. Roll a d10.
Sweet. 6 again.
It is an epic conflict.
I feel amazing.
As this fire wreath demon slashes again and again, whips at you, and you slice through its whip. You plunge into its forearm with your blade and tear out a section. Runes flash down its length. As again you parry, runes flash. And then from the side, a scouring pillar of ice. Sideways into it. As you twist round, floating in the air is an ice witch, you presume. A billowing swirl of ice beneath her feet as she is just throwing pillar after pillar, not shard, pillars of ice at it, causing it to back in. And as you do, you swing, and great ice swathes, blades come out of it, cutting it, and cutting it. Oh my God, you're such a boring little mortal as your eyes will flicker open. You may.
Textbook illusion of grandeur. Anyway, she failed that one, but not fumble, so I'm assuming it's still intact.
Yes, it is.
Viable.
I'm gonna have to come back.
No! God, damn it!
Cool. I'm gonna go to the next one.
Are we releasing this one?
Well, I failed at the lockpick, so I don't know. Maybe
No, I mean the next one.
Oh yeah, the next one.
Do your test.
Sure, yeah.
Hey, Ulrich.
I don't know who it is.
Okay, he appears to be out of it again,
He's gonna attempt to wrestle the.
and that's when he comes to.
He's still gonna because he's picked it up twice now.
Do the test.
I'm cool now. I've got it. It's fine.
Oh, one fail for strength.
Whoa! You might succeed. Contested strength.
Do it.
One fail.
Whoa! Defender wins.
I win.
As you're like, no, I'm not letting go. I'm not
Hang
letting
on,
go.
what?
Or you can choose to let go if you wish.
One second. What are you doing?
You keep picking up the rune fang
Yes.
and then disappearing, just freezing, doing nothing. We need you active right now.
I'm active now.
Cool test.
Don't worry, Ed. Though it's good odds.
It's great odds, man. Don't worry about it.
Pretty much a bet.
I'll do
Yay! Success. One success.
Yes.
One. Yes.
I rolled a 1 and it didn't go very well.
As a horn blows out, resounds across the battlefield, and a hoo 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 as beastmen come bellowing out in the forest. One, almost 12 foot tall, swings an enormous club upon which are skulls, top to toe, nailed into place with rudely wrought.
Rude crotches.
It's been a long evening. Rudely wrought shards of iron into the skulls. It swings again and again, cutting through the forces of the empire that stands before it. You, realizing that now's the time that you should do something, do. So you get out of your sedan, step out, and you call out to it. I say! You say, your voice, female apparently. Come at me!
Good challenge.
That is the day that a Minotaur realizes that skirts do not necessarily impede combat in the way it expected. As, roll d10, see how long it lasts for.
Sweet. 7.
You impale that Minotaur through its chest and cut it down, pulling out its lungs to the left-hand side. You smile at it, stand on its head, and just bellow. An incoherent scream at the beastmen that are coming at you. Most of them stop. So you charge. Hey, Alaminoith. What are you doing?
Have we found Greta yet? Is she here?
Don't think so.
Still talking. Leopold.
So he going into Yume, who's with the guy that he thought was maybe a noble?
Yep.
Or
Yep.
2 successes, by the way.
And
on
has
that
just
one.
come free. Still unconscious though.
So I get he'll attempt to wake him so that you can.
Oh, God.
As I'm gonna do a myself test. I am not waking up.
Does he look injured?
Yeah.
Leopold will lay his healing hands upon
Lay
him.
your hands on him. Okay, bald woman.
Yeah.
In rags. Unconscious.
He gets back 8 wounds.
Sweet.
She have both.
He's still not getting up.
She have both hands and feet.
Yes,
chained?
hands and
There's another
feet.
one.
She'll. Are the hands also attached to the wall, or is it just the feet that are attached to the wall?
The hands are attached to the wall. The feet are not.
Oh, okay.
They're just clamped together.
I'm gonna unlock both and then put the feet ones on her hands.
Sounds good.
And yeah, that's 4 successes.
Sweet. And second one, Elric.
Sword off.
Contest strength test again.
Fucking hell, 2 fails.
Oh, don't worry. 7. Fails.
Breaks off just as sword clatters to the ground again. Are you doing anything to try and stop? Oh yes, that's right. Cool test.
He's going to attempt to hold it this time.
Come
on!
Yes, 5 successes.
5 successes. You're holding the blade.
What's all the fuss about?
You can feel the tug in that direction. You can feel it almost wanting to go there. You can feel yourself wanting to walk. You've seen others walk randomly after holding it, but you are holding it right now. But you can feel it. It's pushing you.
My mind is a steel trap, Andy.
Yeah, sure. Let's hope it's not also a trap. So, yeah, what's next?
My second one was 4 successes.
Done.
Cool. And I'll put that on her hands.
Click. Done.
We, I think Brady said Gerhardt had the runefang, so I'm gonna go and try and find Gerhardt and said runefang.
We'll go and find him.
Yeah.
Hey, Gerhardt, what are you doing? He's holding the roomfang in front of you.
Right, what's going on?
You're sitting in a cell.
I'm literally
You
disappeared.
did it again. You picked up the rune fang and you just go off.
Well, I couldn't just leave it.
Do yourself a cool test, please.
Oh my shit. I would like to step back.
3 successes.
3 successes. Do yourself a weapon skill melee test.
Oh, I would like to step back a lot.
Dodge.
Be bad. Oh, it's bad.
Okay.
Melee basic?
It's melee basic.
It is 2 fails.
No, okay, that's not too bad. 2 fails, how'd you do?
3 fails.
Oh! As
Do
we
you have any
commit!
privilege?
Defensive, you're defending with your rapier, yeah?
No, he
Or
was
you're
using the
trying to
hand.
defend
Yeah, no,
anyway.
he wasn't.
I do question, when was the
Fortune?
last time that have we had any opposed rolls?
No, you don't have advantage, you're right.
Shit.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
Wait.
Oh!
If I had
Yes.
advantage,
He
that'd
was
be
the
7
ogre
successes.
never tried to hit him,
Uh-huh.
which means that he still has the protection.
Ooh.
Yes.
Do I?
No, I had the protection.
No.
Yeah, you didn't give
He
it
had
to
Oh,
a
me.
it was.
stealthy one.
So you gave it to these two, not
Yeah.
me.
Damn it!
As you just swing, it's not with all of your might, so you only add half your strength bonus.
1,000.
Rounding down.
3.
3, good. Okay, what's your toughness bonus?
Oh, it's 4.
4, and so that means it's only. Where did you hit?
67.
67.
Body.
But
Okay,
Body,
so
cool.
-1 because I got a little bit leather there. So that's
Yeah.
Oh, that'll
indeed.
help.
And it does help. It
The
does.
leather
Yeah.
helps.
Because it doesn't cut through leather. And wallops, and almost the flat of the blade hits it more than the
shatters
main
leather.
blade itself. Slices a bit of the leather, but you only take 11 wounds. I'm fine. Cool test.
0 successes.
Okay, you passed. Sort of. You're sort of. You've just attacked him. And perhaps that will make his opinion of what Birdie did change a little. He's just done the same himself.
Yeah, but I've not fucking killed him.
She doesn't kill you.
Didn't kill you,
If I
you
hadn't got a
dodged.
fate point,
You don't know that.
Dan knows it. I can't separate Andy.
Oh, you're getting bleed again.
It's gone full method.
It
Yeah.
has. It has.
What are you doing?
He's dropping it.
Excellent. Blade clatters to the ground. Chance it lands on its flat, and again clatters just where it is.
I presume we hear that.
Yes.
Ah, the clatter.
You moving in?
Yeah.
She's all bound up.
Continuing to try to wake this guy up.
Yeah, he's not
Splash some
waking up.
water in his face.
Maybe
Well,
try the other
with-
cells.
I've opened up all of them.
Well, all the 5 down the other left.
Yeah,
side.
so
That's the side I went down.
Oh.
Yeah. Totally.
I mean, I will do my best. I can't lift him. I've only got one arm, so I will drag him out.
You hear a voice down the corridor that led into the T-junction where all the cells were, saying, "And where do you think that you're going?" No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just I don't think so. I'm really sorry, my lady. I do not abide cultists wandering my towers. And I do not abide this. I know! It wasn't me that they just disappeared! You hear.
It's getting worse.
Oh. How did you get free? It was just a girl. It's a girl. It's a girl. Girl, let me free. I see. Why don't you return to your cell, please? Yes, you're right. Yes, I'll do that. And I'm not a cultist. He says, I'm not a cultist. Of course you're not, dear. Now return to your cell, please. Let's see what's going on. Now, what is going on here? And he says, oh, I don't know. They were there. They weren't there. The wizards. He says,
Just one, but
how are we responding as there's a conversation going on down the
Get
corridor?
out of here.
no,
No,
they're in
can't.
between us and
So,
the
You're
winner.
in the
first,
dead end.
Eleanor's going to try and retrieve the rune ring and put it away safely.
Okay, that's easier. Come up. Oh, cell open. Here. Go to the other one, click. Yeah. Out of her line of sight though, because she's in the corridor. As you know, out then, and she'll respond to that with a, "You'll be better just coming out, whoever you are."
Wake up! I thought you were shivering him.
I will be out in a moment. Your Grace?
There's a pause. Are you an elf? Says, an elf in my dungeons. Unexpected. What is an elf doing in my dungeon? Don't know. Magic.
Can I put the rune ring away?
Roll per test.
Cool test.
Cool test.
2 successes. Don't see what all the fuss is about.
Fucking elves.
It's not just me.
What's everyone else doing? You're all just hanging in your
I'm going to. How heavy is the Telka?
It's a good question. She's pretty heavy, actually.
She's just going to turn her around, so she's not
too difficult to do. Yeah.
facing. Arrange the chains quietly, so it looks like she's just turned around, and then she's gonna hide on when the door opens.
Behind the door.
No, on the other side, but hidden behind.
Mm-hmm. Carhart.
Oh shit! What the fuck do we do?
Well, there's 4 of us in a cell now.
4 in the cell and the little ones.
So who's in here? Me, Elric,
Birdie
Elaminoid,
and
and
Elaminoid.
Birdie. And you just said stuff.
Yeah, just play it cool.
Excellent. Sounds good. How about yourself, Father?
I mean, this guy's just not waking up.
He's not waking up.
He's just not waking up.
No, he's not. I'm sorry, he's not waking up.
Well, I'm on the. Am I right in saying? Am I on the other side of the T-junction from everyone else?
No, you're on the same side. They
We're
just
all
moved
on
into
the
the
same
side. Yeah,
side.
you're on the same side. Yeah.
I guess I might go into their room then.
You come out, and there is a woman there. She's a good bit shorter than yourself, but then who isn't? Long dark hair and a very pale face. She's holding an Arabian lamp. Like so, and it has blue flames sticking out of it.
Please
Does it?
pretend to have Alamanovi's
Yes.
voice.
To your side.
Oh.
It's magical.
Ooh.
As she's holding it. As,
Exciting.
she looks in your direction and says, "We appear to have been visited by a priest of Sigma, and you didn't announce yourself. How rude."
I mean, I did declare my presence quite loudly.
Where?
I mean,
Did you speak to my men? Did you send them in?
well to be fair,
What happened?
we were invited.
Father?
We were invited for dinner.
By
And then
whom?
One of your servants. He kept.
So how
falling
did you
asleep
get
though.
there in the first place?
We walked through the door.
Yes, and how did you get there?
We walked through the gate.
What are you not telling me, Father?
Where do you want me to begin?
I'm most interested is what happened to my outer keep.
Well, the thing is, and I'm going to blather her.
What? That's what blather's for.
What?
Yep.
How many successes?
5 successes.
I have a lot more.
Oh.
I am very sorry to say.
Good, good, actually good.
I feel almost guilty.
6
That would be
successes.
hilarious.
But
No,
no.
I have more.
A lot more. Maybe one more.
Maybe one. As she says, "I see. You better bring out your friends, so we can see who we've got invading our castle today." And then and she just ignores. Elf.
I'm just gonna come out.
She looks up at you.
I am so sorry for the intrusion. I was looking for my soulmate. I think she may be in the castle.
My guest.
I hope so.
What is her name?
Greta.
Yes, she is my guest. She's lodged upstairs.
Is she well?
Yes.
And the baby?
Yes.
It was poorly before.
Yes.
Good.
Looks at the pair of you. Who else is with you, and what are you doing in my dungeons?
I was looking for Greta. I came here immediately.
And what happened in my outer keep?
The outlaws? Mother Sigri went mad looking for her husband.
Her husband?
Apparently he was strung up in there. We came through a different route to them. We came through the tunnels so we could get
Of
in.
course.
And unfortunately they just barged in through the front gate.
The captain is a little bit excessive in his tastes.
It was horrific and...
Calm down.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry, I did not mean to offend you. Bow.
And how many are with you?
There
Hiding
are...
away in my cells.
Birdie will step out with a little... She's just covered in blood apart from a clean face.
No, it's fine. Just put your braid behind you.
I'm fine.
Blood.
As an eyebrow arches at that. I see.
There are 5 with me.
5. Acting test, please.
Oops.
But there are 5.
I know.
Yeah.
4 successes?
Yeah.
Good.
Did you mean to say 4?
No.
No.
That was just.
All right.
As she says, well, let's see who we have then. Come on, come out. There's no point in waiting inside.
Step out.
So, she may be the second most beautiful woman you've seen in your life.
Oh, all right.
You're struck, actually, by just how extraordinarily, unexpectedly attractive she is. She's in her, you would guess, mid-20s? You would guess. You might be wrong. But by the gods! Who sent this particular goddess to meet you? No, she's a bad guy, you think. Keep your head on straight, Gerhardt, as she looks at you. I think I recognize you.
Oh, really? Do tell.
Anyone else coming out or staying inside their cells or just hanging?
No point in hiding.
Coming out?
Yeah.
As she looks at you and you come out. Ah. It's been a while since we've had a fellow college member.
Who else has been here?
She smiles. Not from the Bright Order, anyway. And she gives a small, sketchy bow. Nods.
Elric will nod back.
What's Amy doing?
I mean, she said 5.
She did.
Fox.
Do a trade.
Yeah, but is salient detail something I need to do before or after?
Well, it's going to be very obvious you're doing it. I mean, you start muttering prayers as you come out. It's going to be pretty obvious.
Yeah, it's not one of the ones I've learned. So
yeah, totally. Let me just leaf through my.
Yeah, yeah, I know it. Yeah, I know. Come up.
As she looks. I appear to have myself some guests that were unannounced. Well, it is only right that I offer you hospitality.
I offer my humblest apologies. I was scared for Greta, and
from behind you, you hear a rumbling from the ogre, who's sitting a little bit back, round the corner from where you are. And she says, leg! Quiet. No humblest apologies. And are these shared by everyone?
Of course.
Then please make your introductions.
She seemed to like you without gesturing at you.
Right. Elric of, as you've guessed, the Bright College.
You seem reluctant.
Well, we've seen horrible stuff on our way here.
Yes, I imagine you probably have.
Why should we tell you? Why should we like you?
I have no need for you to like me at all. These are my lands, and I can do whatever I wish upon them.
Great.
Are you going to give me your name?
I guess since we're all in a chatting mood, as you'll look at the others like, I'm Yume.
Yume.
Ah, yes. Hello. Bow. Obviously, best. Foot forwards and all that. My name is Gerhard of House Youngfreud.
The young Freud.
Yes.
It has been over a century since there was last a young Freud in our halls. Well, we shall have to make sure that you are accommodated appropriately.
Excellent.
And father.
Van Leopold.
And You,
Birdie.
Birdie. And you are other men away. Of what house?
Of House Ainarion.
I am Lady Magritta. She says, please come with me. There's clattering coming from the stairs where you originally came from. And she shakes her head. The clattering stops. It starts going back up the stairs again. Are we following? Not following? Doing? Not doing?
Elric did his best to perceive if magic is involved in any of this.
Do yourself an intuition test, please.
Oh, it's not good.
Oh no!
I love that response.
Oh, I'll have to spend a fortune point. That's an 88. It's still a fumble. 66.
But it's not
Better than an
98.
88 though.
Yeah. 2 fumbles in a row. I mean, I have rolled like 3 crits today, so that's balance.
It's your turn to do all the
Now, I'm actually going to roll that one.
Oh, this is good.
This is good.
This is fine.
Excuse me while I
Everything's
refer to
fine.
my book memory. Yeah, this is fine. Definitely
Big book
nothing
of
wrong
fuck you,
here.
Dan.
So, is anyone doing anything else as she's making her way back along the corridor, heading up towards the steps and going upwards? You going with her? Not going with her? Attacking her from behind? Screaming hellfire? Doing anything
Element
else?
Wraith is going with her.
Excellent.
You will try and catch Elemental Voice and go like what? But obviously mimed.
So you're miming behind. Birdie,
Seems like the easiest way to be reunited
Father.
with our friends. So.
sounds good. Gerhard,
I may tell some sort of relatively slightly witty joke around some houses to, something along those lines. Climatize ourselves.
and just following in quietly.
Yeah, I mean, he's just
You
trying
seem
to
fine.
best to
Nothing,
perceive the
nothing.
winds, yeah.
Definitely nothing happened. Yeah. Definitely, yep. No witchery or wizardry or anything else, and definitely nothing happened.
That's what he believes.
Great. Then heading up the stairs. She listens to your joke and says, "Yes, my lord, very droll."
Can I do a roll?
If you desperately wish to, yes, you can.
Yes, I do. Only because I've got etiquette noble, so.
Yes. Charm test.
Well, it's waffle.
Very droll. As you make your way up the stairs, and she says, "If you had made yourself known to me, I would have given you a proper tour, my lord."
Oh, okay.
She says, "Instead, I shall have to show you to a room myself. My servants are, it seems, otherwise detained."
Ah, shame.
Yes, it is.
Speaking of, you mentioned that Greta is here. Have you seen an elderly gentleman, eye patch?
Ah,
Lucas?
yes. Quite the raconteur.
Is he?
Lucas.
Yes.
Yes. And we had a rather interesting lunch. Yesterday, actually.
Oh, good. Is that good?
And she looks at you. You are concerned.
Yes, a tad.
Yes. Well, it's not a surprise, she says as she looks around, but we are in civilized surroundings here.
Okay, all right.
You make guffle.
And she goes up the stairs, leading to an upstairs landing. Small gallery leads off to a small set of rooms and says, "Here." She opens the door. "My lord, a room for you and your guests."
It's not the room full of bees, is it? Just
A well-appointed chamber.
Okay, right.
We've been here before.
Look right in.
I will have you attended to momentarily, and I shall tell your friends that you have arrived and send them to you.
Excellent.
Thank
Small
you.
halfling woman as well. Is she available? Dumpling talks a lot.
And she's down in your bar, John.
Oh, good. Oh, excellent. Perfect. Wonderful. Thank you.
Good day. She makes her way off. Door closes. You're on the inside of a well-appointed guest room.
You may go at her from as she moves away.
It's like turn of
I
fortune.
don't like this.
No, this is creepy and weird. She's being nice.
Wait,
I don't
wait,
like
wait,
it.
wait, 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 just wait.
Leopold is going to be listening out to try and see if he can sense like vents for poison gas or anything like that.
Yeah, we've been here before.
No,
been here before.
You can hear her moving away. Nope, no vents. Shh, no poison glass. No sudden ghosts arriving and shouting boo. You are in a well-appointed chamber. It even has a mirror.
Okay, are we okay?
An open balcony that looks down over the Reik.
Can we
Is
see the
quite
barge?
the view. No, it's far too low and tucked in. But you can have a good look. Ooh, vertiginous. Whew. What are you doing?
Is it good? Are we okay? All right.
What can we do, really? Just
I mean, it's not like she locked the door.
No, she didn't.
I think we have to assume that Sigri was sadly mistaken with her assessment of what happens in the castle, and was driven mad by grief because she had lost her husband. It is sad that an Ulrican should be so dishonourable to disavow their vows in such a way.
She seems awfully calm for a woman with a load of tentacles in her courtyard.
Well,
and soldiers that are made up of different people,
You
and
also
someone who's
seem-
kept alive
And
by
she-
corrupting magic.
And she described that atrocity as a little carried away. A little carried away.
I should have said nothing.
You're very pragmatic, but this is a bit too far.
She like literally gestures walls here.
Yeah.
What?
But he also goes, and she's not stupid. It's obvious that we're not happy. She laughed. I'm no actor. My emotions are written on my face. She knows I'm not happy.
Yes. Oh, never mind.
You carry on with your subterfuge.
No, everything is fine. This is great.
That's,
I might have a nap.
You're completely missing the point. Never mind.
To be fair, those furnishings are top quality.
They are actually. This is.
I know.
You've been in worse places.
No bullshit, honestly.
Yeah. Are we doing anything other than gently bickering?
Is there a basin and some water?
Yes, there is.
We'll bring that over to Bernie and be like,
No,
"Come on,
leave
let's-"
it alone. I don't want
Okay.
it.
Who's hurt? Are
She
you hurt?
was out for the count.
I
Is
am
she
in
actually
some
hurt?
pain.
Right. Do you want me to have a look over?
All right.
Perfect.
Okay.
Ah! 100 heals. That's what we're talking about.
Your first 100% skill.
To fail. Oh, it's rubbish as well. 3 successes. Oh, but what is it? With the bandage, it's plus intelligence, right? So,
Yes.
11 points back.
I don't know what I was on. I presume zero wounds.
You have 11 wounds.
No, I
As
have
you-
none.
No,
I had none, and you
she
gave
had
me
none,
11.
and she now has
Oh,
11 wounds.
right, I see.
Because of your successful use of
Well done.
heal. There's a gentle knock on the door. And, hello, I presume you're staying for dinner? Comes the weary voice from our skinny gentleman with his bald head and his stringy hair. And he says, I have and from behind you say, yeah, of course, yes. Can you just let me by, please? It's Lucas.
It's fucking Lucas!
It's Lucas. As he pushes past it. Really, you smell, it's disgusting. And oh my god, you're not dead.
Lucas,
Oh
you're
my
not
god,
dead.
you're not dead. You're not dead. You're not dead. You're not dead. Master.
Hello.
You actually look healthy. Oh my god, what happened to you?
Don't ask. I don't want to talk about it.
Right, so, hello. Right, so,
Are you okay?
Yeah, as it turns out, she's a very nice host. Doesn't really want to let us go, sadly.
Right.
Largely because of what you determined as your antics. Which I think was her way of saying that she was unimpressed with what may have been a potential assault upon her, which I think may possibly have come to pass of your ear. He says, is that what happened?
We all do our best innocent faces.
Yeah, that's what happened. Right. I understand. Right. So, don't know what to say. We got escorted up. We had marvelous lunch. She's quite the character, actually. And There's some horrific things here. Truly, truly horrific things here.
Okay, good. So you have noticed that is bad.
And what does she have to say about that?
Well, she showed me something that I did not expect to see.
And what was that?
An imperial writ giving her complete dispensation to study it, provided to her by Emperor Wilhelm II. No, sorry, the third.
To her?
Not her, to her family.
As I suspected.
They're here making experiments on behalf of the Emperor.
Yes, she seemed justified. It was to be expected that there was something she felt justified.
I've even seen her. She's but beyond my expectations. She's actually a graduate of colleges.
She indicated as much to you.
I have no idea. She wouldn't let me say her license, but I believe her. I mean, I didn't ask for her license per se, but we were just talking about it, and I'll admit I was mostly terrified. So I just nodded a lot and started speaking, and I sort of didn't. Sorry.
Unfortunately, we were led to believe by Mother Sigri, who was an Ulrican, that this was not the case.
That's her sister.
But when...
that's what I was told. It's her sister.
Margrita's sister. But it appeared that Mother Sigri lied to us because she was actually looking for a man, not justice.
Yeah, I think it's her sister anyway. At least that's what I've gleaned this. I might have gleaned incorrectly.
So I felt that we might be able to offer our humble apologies for the confusion and misunderstanding.
As tap 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 again at the door. Anyone answer?
I will answer it.
It opens up. Oh yes, will you be staying for dinner? Behind him, is Greta, who's holding on to her child as she looks over and says, "Hello."
Hello, do come in.
That fucking God's you're here. She says, "This place is insane."
She
says, "The woman is insane. She is insane."
Okay, good. No, fine.
All on the same page.
I think she might be as old as 80. Possibly. I think she's actually the daughter of the fellow who picked up, and she is determined. I've been quizzing her. What else can one do? She has an imperial writ. Everything she's doing is legal.
That is what Lucas told us.
And I didn't. You should see what it says on the writ. She has the right to kill Sigmarites. Any that investigate this, she has the right to kill. And I can't believe any emperor, Wilhelm the Wise. It seems impossible that this could even exist as an outcome.
Do you think that...
I think it must be a forgery. Well, if it's not a forgery...
Not necessarily that. And I'm talking... anybody got any charcoal or something? Oh, no, hang on. Don't worry about it. Lucas, writing implements.
Right. No, I don't have anything. I'm sorry to say.
Is there something in the room? It's a guest room.
It is, but there's no obvious writing implements here. Nor is there a writing desk.
Okay.
What do you need?
What was that, sir?
I'm trying...
Yumi will go to the mirror and steam it.
Good! Excellent! Okay, everybody do this. And I don't want to write the word. Things that were or things that should be are not.
Yes. His family.
What?
What his family saw. His family member. What she saw.
Exactly.
Yes.
Greta puts up her hand.
Yes.
And says,
"Yellow."
It's what they have been charged to do that concerned me. Apparently there was a patriarch by the name of Shemtek of the Celestial Order, and he saw the end of the world. So they were charged to find ways of using warpstone to stop it. And she has a singular duty. Her family has a singular duty, and frankly, it's stunningly awful. But they're trying to create wizards.
Would they call it warpstone or weirdstone?
She calls it weird, but she said warpstone.
Interesting.
And they're trying to use it to create wizards. but they don't have the necessary skill. At least as far as one can determine, they have not succeeded. But she has been using researches that are thousands of years old, maintaining flesh so that it never dies. And then she has been very careful. I believe she's probably trained in the Amethyst College. She has been very careful not to reanimate any corpses. It's not what she does. She stitches them together. Those who die, she brings back to life again. She's been using her warpstone that she has to create mutation in an attempt to try and form wizards. She's had many failures, and she's well within her right, apparently, according to her writ, to do it. This is, I mean, I come from the Trot family, and we understand some atrocities. This is beyond atrocities. And I said it to her face, because what else could I do? I wasn't exactly in a position of strength. I wasn't going to do anything to her, and she simply didn't care.
Can I have the baby?
Yes.
Thank you.
Did you talk to her about Etelka and what happened with that?
She does not like Etelka at all. Etelka's a cultist. She gets approached by cultists approximately twice a year, 3 times a year. They offer her deals. They think that they will be able to broach a point of, I don't know, sympathy with each other. She actually brings them in and prisons them, tortures them, finds out what they know, finds out what they don't know, and kills them, sometimes sends them out to the cults. She, broadly speaking, is...
Greta?
Yes.
Do you think if we apologise to her and tell her that we are on a mission to stop a particular cult of which we were pursuing Etelka because she may know about it, that she might let us go?
I mean, she might. But this is insanity. I mean, it's actual insanity. She's torturing her own people for no reason at all other than some believed writ that she has from some emperor. It might not even be real. It was before her time. The whole thing's probably fabricated as far as I'm concerned. And look at the horror that lies out there. She's... It's difficult because what she's doing is legal.
No.
Well,
Sort of.
I suppose we've already sort of broken the law somewhat.
I'll explain why it's particularly difficult. It has the sign-off of the Prime Estates, which means they voted on this. They voted at some point, apparently almost 150 years ago, they voted to allow the study of warpstone to try and prevent another coming of chaos. And this is the result. They have been secreted away for some time. They went looking for it. And apparently this Dagmar fellow, he's still Baron.
Is he still alive?
Yes. He's been studying particular books for some time and has extended his life by some significant degree. She stays here dealing with the day-to-day business of whatever it is that they're doing, and he's off doing whatever it is that I have no idea. I didn't quiz her on that one because I'm quite sure my temper would snap. It's actually awful.
Okay, so if we're following this pretense of, or not pretense, whatever it is.
It's the truth. We were looking for Etelka. That's why we rocked up.
Yes, and then this is how we leave. Do we do dinner? I know. It sounds bizarre. It does. It does. But
I did.
My advice to you is exactly what it always has been. Politeness is very useful until it's not. And people like her, who are in command of their lands, when you're rude to them and cheeky to them, they can just kill you. So let's be polite at the very least. You were polite, presumably.
Yes, I was.
Because...
Although I did tell her, I asked if I could tell her my mind, and she said yes, so I very much did.
Were you given a tour? She mentioned that she would have.
I had somewhat of a tour, yes, and it was horrific.
Right.
Which way did you come up, by the way? Like, how do you get back to the barn from here?
There was a spiral staircase that goes down through the depths of the, I suppose, the pillar that the castle is on. It goes down from the bottom side of the dungeons, goes all the way down to the barge at the bottom. I could get that.
So Ike might have been right. If she manages to make wizards out of the Weirdstone, she might put it in the Reik and send it down to Altdorf.
Who knows what she intends to do?
Didn't one of the Emperor's family mysteriously become a wizard all of a sudden?
Mm.
Maybe she
Oh my God!
got
Don't
lucky.
say that. Maybe she didn't get lucky. Maybe it was done on purpose.
As far as Elwer recalls, it wasn't all of a sudden. He just came to a bit later, but it wasn't.
But it was awfully politically convenient.
Yeah, and there was something funny about because he was in a weird place, wasn't he? He was in a particular town when it happened.
Down in Dunkelberg.
Yeah, he was down in Dunkelberg.
He was.
I don't like any of it. As much as she may be allowed to do this, the way she's doing it, the way she's keeping these people trapped and tortured and experimented on, it's not right. We can't just leave.
But can we fix it?
It is awful, but it is entirely within her rights. It's legal.
Why is this a position that you take now? Like, it was illegal for us to storm the castle, but you said it was fine.
Yes, because
And
I
now,
thought
oh,
she was.
she's
I
got a
thought she
writ
was a
that's 100
cultist.
years old.
I thought she was a cultist.
She could be worse than a cultist, though.
Or
There
The
are
thing
other
could
things
be
to follow.
fake.
No, I'm not one for the law. I like to go with what I feel is right, and she said it. Everyone here is thinking it. This isn't right.
It is absolutely not right. But
We can't solve it ourselves.
it's not just can't solve it. The larger but for me is, what if it's true? What if it is actually true? Now, I care little for the awful, terrible circumstances in which we find ourselves. And I care little for what has happened over the course of the last, one presumes, century worth of torment for these people. But what if she is in a position where she can make a difference come whatever end times people claim are coming?
Well, what if using the weapon of the enemy makes us the same as the enemy?
it's not the weapon of the enemy.
It seems to come from.
Well, do you use the weapon of the enemy?
I use
You
sorcery,
use
legally appointed
from
sorcery.
the aether, the magic.
But I'm
She
not
is also using legally
the
appointed
form of
sorcery.
chaos and
That is the
Weirdstone.
concern.
But she's using it too. Look,
No, but she's studying the Weirdstone, and that's what's causing the mutation.
you ask your people to go and die for you all the time. You have soldiers. All she's doing is asking them to die in awful ways. And it might make you sick, but it's awful every day. Your people live in filth and squalor and torment. And she's doing what she's allowed to do with a writ that she was given to try to stop the end times.
No, I don't.
We are
buy it. I
welcome
don't
to
buy
try,
it.
but we're going to die.
But she could have asked for volunteers. There's plenty of idiots who just come willingly to try and become a magic user. But she's not. She's forcing people.
Yes, because that's what the law is in this land. You can either have a nobility and a royalty and be allowed to do what you like with your people and accept that some nobles will not do it in the way that you like, or you don't. And I'm afraid this land has got the former.
So the question is, what do you do? What do we do?
Kill her.
I say we try to ally with her and make sure that come the end times, if she is doing what she is doing legally and with a writ, she's actually doing it right. We find people who might be able to help her.
What do you think, Whipple? Because the law and what Sigmar says often is quite interwoven.
In theory,
So
not here.
Lucas says, well, I saw some things that made me want to pee myself. He says, if I'm being absolutely blunt, I saw some things that made me want to pee myself. And I did not like them. I didn't like how they made me feel. It made me feel dirty that I was even involved with this. And she just did not care. In many respects, they were her... I'd go far beyond just simply saying they were her experiments, to saying they were almost her pets. Things that she had put into place. And it's just a disgusting outcome. I do not like it at all. I do not like that she has somehow managed to, fabricate... And Greta interrupts and says, no, stop. It doesn't matter what you do or you don't like. What matters is that you've got to decide what is the course of action you're going to take. And you're just throwing information we already know.
Can I interrupt to ask a question?
Yes.
Do I need to have line of sight to somebody to attempt an oracle maneuver?
Interesting. Yes, you do.
It doesn't say it in the talent.
Yeah,
but
you do.
But-
Yeah.
In
You do.
theory, you never
His
have line of
sight.
sight.
Well, that's a good point.
Yeah, that's
Can
a
I
very
see
good
through
point.
the walls?
Yeah, it's a good point. I'm going to let that one go. She's not. You can't detect where she is currently.
Right.
Your father charged you to find the purple hand. She has a telka. A telka might have information. I say we do that.
So I have one last thing to say, and she said one line that I thought betrayed a deeper situation here. That, upon reflection, I think is worth reiterating because we had some significant and prolonged conversations. I obviously can't summarize everything. But she did say one thing, which is she stands against the ruinous powers. That is what she does. It is her entire raison d'etre. It is why she exists. It is why she breathes. It is why she continues. It is why she works. She thinks that her work is significant. And what she said was, when it comes to the end, and it comes to some final battle or another, would you rather be weaker or stronger? And that's it. I'm not saying there's anything great or insightful here. She wasn't strictly trying to justify herself. She was just simply stating the state of affairs as she saw it. And she, as far as she was concerned, was a better option. I quizzed her as to where she was getting most of her wisdom, so to speak, concerning this, and it's fair to say it's necromancy. I'm quite convinced it's necromancy, but she doesn't actually dabble in necromancy per se. She uses it. The bits that aren't, strictly speaking, illegal. Indeed, as she put it, she has been studying a particularly ancient form of necromancy that was passed on by the elves.
I believe that. I sometimes ask myself when I do not know what to do, what one of my forebears would do, or my relatives, and in this case, I can say with all certainty that the one I respect the most, he would ally with her.
Gods, I'm not sure I could ever ally with something like this. Ever.
Well, that is because he stands against the ruinous power with all his heart and his mind, and sometimes you have to do things you don't like. But we don't mutate.
This is not a decision that I'm in any position to make.
Did you, Greta or Lucas, either one of you, did you find out her position based upon our current emperor and our current situation?
Yes, actually. I quizzed, in fact, that's a fair point. I quizzed her on it. She made a petition to the Emperor 4 years ago to have mutation made legal.
Right. So
4 years ago.
Yeah.
And she did it on behalf of her father. Her father, who does not have any magical capability and was thus incapable of holding off the worst of what this area was capable of doing. She intended to see that through. I don't know if that's the...
So her father was mutating.
Yes. I don't know if that is the source of this particular writ, but I do know that she made an official petition personally to the Emperor.
Well, it also makes sense. If she is experimenting with warpstone, people will mutate on her lands.
What concerned me was that when she said that she had met with the Emperor personally, it did seem like that he was aware of this particular writ.
Well, he has acted on it since.
It's what it felt like. She didn't confirm or deny it. I gently quizzed, but she didn't particularly confirm it.
All right. Well, so
I mean, he might not be aware of what's going on here, for example. He might just be aware that there is a family that is utilizing magic, has studied with the colleges of magic, and is trying to study warpstone. I presume that there are more than one project out there where they're attempting to use warpstone to do something to the end, or just to further the defense of the Empire.
I'm confused. If she studied at the colleges and I'm assuming is a licensed.
I presume so, yes.
Why is she still a noble? Like, I thought it was one or the other.
Her
like,
father's the holder of the title. She just
so
she has everything. She has all the power with none of the actual named power. She's just been given it.
You're still part of your noble family, you just cannot inherit.
Okay.
interesting.
So if he dies,
Yes.
then she can't.
Well, he, I think, might actually be a point of consternation for her. Every time that I brought him up, she quickly clammed up. I think there might be potentially an actual issue between them. I don't think they see eye to eye.
Well, there's all the tentacles in his garden. I'm sure he's very unhappy with that.
Well, also, he might not have eyes.
And there's also a hairy
Yeah,
sun in the
eyes.
basement.
Tap, 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 tap at the door. Dinner is served.
Alright. Well, I suppose we go to dinner. If we try and keep our cool somewhat. Appreciate the positions of everybody, and I am in no way saying I'm not agreeing with you.
I understand.
You understand that? I think your argument is actually bullshit. But I'll tell you why in a minute. But we should go eat at least and gather some strength, I think.
Can Leopold focus his senses towards the dining room?
Yes.
In the case that he can perceive if she's there?
Sadly, no.
Sorry?
No.
You'll just have to come to dinner.
Oh, it's not. I just want to
Get the roll out.
Yeah.
So, let's make our way down the stairs. Indeed, she is down there. Sitting, and she stands as you make your way down. Chairs by our gentlemen are there to be slipped into place. And she will wait for you all to be by your chairs before she eventually sits. Would you like to do your little roll?
Well, no, it's really obvious.
It kind of is. That's what I'm asking, though. If you want to. Excuse me!
Well, I could do it without it being obvious, but then I don't get the plus 20 on the roll.
Correct.
Why, what do you have to do?
I have to get my divination tools.
Yeah,
out and roll
totally.
my own.
You can do it without the advantage.
I can do that, and he's
He's like, oh, I've dropped my cutlery.
The bone thing!
Tell them what you're doing, but in a different way.
Or just do
I'll
the roll.
just do it without
roll,
it. I'll just do it without it.
Yeah.
I can just look at her and
Yeah.
Andy, could I do a lore Nippon roll, please?
get 4
Yes.
successes.
Ooh,
What are you
nice.
rolling for?
Oracle.
Oh, sorry, no. I was asking Yumi, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
What are you rolling for Nippon?
And the southern, religious group.
Mm-hmm.
If I can use schemer on it, then maybe.
What are you looking for?
Whether this would align with something that
How
maybe.
many successes did you get?
I haven't rolled it yet.
Okay. You got 4 successes, and you're doing the
2
the
successes.
Oracle
So the
one.
Oracle
is,
one
just make sure that we get the
If I
correct
have
roll for everyone.
passed, I see what comes. I receive a vision concerning the target and gain a fatigue condition.
So, the vision hits you as you're making your way down the stairs, causing you to stumble.
Well, I thought I
slightly.
might wait until I was
Well, it's
sitting down.
like- and there are 2 possible outcomes.
Ooh.
One is the end of the world, and the other one is necromancy.
Oh.
And both, the only options possible, are utterly unacceptable.
I could run back up and jump
And-
off that balcony.
It's a shuddering realization that
It's weird. These are normally more metaphorical. These visions. They're not normally so
it's a
literal.
blunt.
Yeah.
There's an either or here, and there is.
Well, she kills Sigma.
There is a
right?
potential for use of necromancy.
Or is there?
Or is there?
This
You
is
can't-
It's the coin. It's the coin vision all over again. There's a third way. It can land on its edge.
And also, you never see the ones that she's in.
Exactly.
So we
That would
kill
suggest
them in a way.
she has to ally with me.
No.
Yeah.
That would suggest we do something entirely separate.
No, because then you can't see the third way that also saves the world.
But
My
you
friend.
don't need to prerequisite that it's necessarily involving her.
Are we all sitting?
I rolled 2 successes for lore Nippon.
You are slightly horrified to think that your mother would look at this and say necessary. Horrified. Because
Yeah.
it's exactly the sort of thing you could see your mother saying yes. And that's possibly reason enough to kill her alone. Because she has a very strong influence on your father. Very strong.
I mean, the fact that she has an artifact that my mother would like very much in her dining hall.
Oh yeah, haven't we trashed this room?
Oh yeah, and it's still trashed.
Plundered. I think is the best part.
She's not getting her ship back. It's fine now.
We all sitting down.
Outlaws, shocking.
Yes.
Outlaws doing outlaw things.
And then getting eaten by tentacles.
sitting
It
down
would be
now?
hilarious if it was a gift
But
from your
he's-
mother.
He's sitting
I
as
know.
far away from her and Alamena wife.
That's a difficult call, given that your seats are allocated for you.
Oh,
And there's certain ones that are already set.
Just swap the name places around. Like you do at weddings.
without breaking eye contact.
She sits and gives you an opportunity to all sit also. Do you all sit too? Greta
Yep.
sits and Lucas will sit down as well. And she says, I imagine that you have a lot of questions. I am willing to answer them. But I think there's possibly a better person to answer them on my behalf. These last years have been difficult. We have a dark purpose, one could argue, that has been laid upon us by the Imperial line. It is my purpose and belief now that what was given to me by my father was ill-considered and did not go far enough. It went too far in some places, but not far enough in others. My father has fallen. I have known this for 2 years now. And he has been a part of a cult for at least the last 15 years. The corruption that laces through to his heart is sadly nothing to do with this place, and all to do with his own personal preferences. He is a man of some significance in Middenheim. I do not say this lightly, but I have been discussing matters with Greta. And I have also been discussing matters at some length with some other allies of mine within the colleges. Where I believe that the charge that has been laid upon me is incorrect is that I believe there are other allies that we could call upon. And indeed I have reached out to them. And I should like to know your opinion on them, given that we have an ambassador now. Here. And we'll bring that up in our next episode.